did you start standing? Very good. Yes. Right. Right. Let us see. I should probably make an effort to move some of the things into the cave properly. It will protect me from the elements and the other squads. Especially the other squads. That would... I should really think about these things more. But I do like having a view of the sun when it comes up in the morning. Cuts through the miasma quite nicely. I should make a point of these. Some of these plants out here, I could always bring some of them into town early on. Maybe they would be a bit more welcoming in the morning. Maybe they would actually open the front gate in the morning. That would be nice. I suppose a long way is a good thing. Gives me a chance to check on a resident bloom. Someone's out here a bit early.
Good morning.
Usually I don't see anybody coming from that direction.
Well, normally that's because I end up going in that direction, or I'm up about an hour earlier taking care of nothing more than smelting ores all morning, so...
Yeah, fair
occasionally I
enough.
like to stroll along this way, I'll...
Just be aware,
I suppose you...
in the morning, they tend to be a bit lazy about actually getting the front gate open, so if you're trying to go in over there, you might, be sorely disappointed or have to yell at people to go do it. I've taken a habit to
That
go
has happened at
this
least
way.
once or twice.
I make an habit to go the long way nowadays. Unless it so happens
I suppose
need to
give
go
me a
this
wonderful excuse to walk with a beautiful woman like yourself along the way.
Fair enough. I have a bit of a, well, it's been a daily morning routine, checking on a resident bloom. She should be...
A resident bloom?
Snowbell.
Oh, understood.
If everything is
If I heard
going...
right, she's encased or something? I didn't really get all the details.
Well, you're about to see her. We've been
understood.
having her rest in the greenhouse for the best conditions for her. But any day now, honestly, if nothing has gone wrong, she should be probably due to wake up.
I know a good number of people in the town who'll be happy to hear that.
Hopefully they'll still feel that way after they inevitably see what the... I won't know for sure, but I'd be surprised she came out looking the exact same as she did going in. But she'll still be her.
Are we talking massive changes or just cosmetic?
We're talking resembling more like me.
Oh, understood. That could be a bit jarring for some.
It depends on in what form. Let's see. Good morning, Snow.
True enough.
Let's take a quick check here.
Oh, wow. Y'all were not kidding. Understood.
Alright, let's see how you're doing. Oh. Okay, well, I should probably go find people. I said any day now, it could be any minute now.
Oh! Understood.
I can sense a lot of life in there, and I can sense a little bit of moving. So, she is coming too. Yes, we should probably go. At the very least, Amaris. Yes.
Right.
Stay put, Snowbell.
Do you want me to stay here in case she comes out?
You can if you want to. Don't. If anybody comes by, you can let them know what's happening, but do not let them touch the flower. This is the most critical part.
Right.
Is,
No touchy flower.
Yes, I'll be back. Oh dear. Amaris! Amaris, I need you! Amaris! Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Amaris! Amaris? Oh god, please be awake and not like inside the building. Okay, I can check here. Amaris? You're not Amaris. She's probably inside the building. Fuck. Well, I am going to just go in there. Screw any bits of decorum, this is important. Okay, which one was hers? This one. Frantic knocking at door. Oh gods, please be right. Please be right. Please be right. I hope this is where she is, otherwise I'm gonna be using valuable time. I need to go find her and then get her back to there. Oh, gods. Amaris, please. This is important. Oh, thank goodness. There you are. I need you to come with me now. You know how you said like any day now? It might be any minute now, like right now. I think she's waking up. Yes, like come on.
Sorry,
Vincent is over there keeping an eye on the flower. He was there with me at the time. I haven't told anyone else. I came looking for you.
Thank you. I forgot to tell him I left early.
Okay. Yes. Anyways, should still have enough time to get there. I sense a lot more life in there, and also a tiny bit of movement within there, so I could only assume that means that she's waking up. I hope that means she's waking up. I've never gone this far.
I guess we'll see you together. Thank you for coming to grab me.
Well, yes, I figured out of anybody in this town, you should probably be there for her when she opens her eyes.
It's appreciated regardless.
Yes, okay. Okay, still closed. We are not too late. Okay, I found Amaris. Pretty much the only person I was primarily looking for. Yes. So...
Well, luckily nothing's happened, so all good there.
Good. Yes,
Thanks again. I
so-
had to leave a little early in the morning. Thank you.
so there was
Oh,
a
you're fine. You're
little
fine.
tiny
What was
bit
it all
of
about?
movement, and I swear I felt like part of the flower petal push out a bit. So it could be
Oh.
It could be in a minute or two, it could be in a little bit, but there was no motion when I was checking things prior, so whatever it is, the transformation is coming to a close. Now it's just a matter of letting it open naturally, because again, if you pry it open, it could, well, it probably wouldn't kill her at this rate, but it would definitely hurt. That's it. Whenever you're ready, dear. Friends are waiting for you. I don't know why I know why I feel frantic about it, but it's it's a different kind of frantic. I've never been in this position before. This is new for me. And,
There's a bit of a mix of excitement and fear at the same time.
Yep.
To be fair, I've never really seen things from the Vale do stuff like this, so I'm kind of invested.
This is how I came into, how I came into looking like this, but it was, I think it took less time, but I can't remember. It was one of those things where it hurt a lot for me, because I was awake for most of it.
Well, my condolences, dear.
But in the meantime, was that the horse I had just gone by without a rider?
Yes,
There's
we've
been a
had
lot-
some stallions running through
been
the
a
area
lot.
for... Yes, that I don't know if either Mother Nature's healing or something is grievously wrong.
I see.
I'm going to assume it's Mother Nature healing.
At this time, it could be either
I
one.
wouldn't even be able to begin to know the answer to that, so...
You telling me you're not a horse whisperer?
No. And...
Amaris, you begin to feel the ground shift a bit.
You don't hear them when they say nay.
Some
I
of this
could
felt
have.
a little
I had
weird
the
or-
best opportunity to say something funny in response to that. but I'm not
Elisande?
going to. Yes?
I think it's.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep. Well, now that it's open, we can kind of ease it down a little bit more to help her get out of there. Good morning.
Sunday.
Come on, dear.
What?
It's time to rise and shine.
Oh, God.
Are you alright? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yep. It's going to be just like me. This is going to probably be difficult. Here you go. Yes. Yep. Kind of like me, but in reverse. I had to learn how to walk without hooves. Now she has them.
What the heck?
Easy.
What
Easy, easy,
happened?
easy.
What's the last
I
thing
don't
you
remember
remember?
a lot. I was in town. Just doing stuff, I think.
Oh
I don't remember a whole lot right now from recent stuff.
Do you remember going on the expeditions to the Vale?
We were talking about doing that.
Okay, that's a bit of a gap.
It's like you're constantly on your tippy toes.
You were, come on. It's alright. You were with us, going into the northern reaches of the Vale. And one of the, I think it was either a construct of or one of the Vale touched was they did something and you immediately encased within a flower bloom, and we've been keeping watch over it ever since. You are like me now.
Like you?
In some aspects, I would not say necessarily all are one and the same, but as far as the way that the Vale will see you, it sees you as one of its own now, just like me. And, well, as you can see, you have a bit of a new floral side to you.
It feels really weird. I feel dizzy.
Yeah, we should
It's okay.
probably get you somewhere that you can sit
Here.
down, maybe, or not have to be up on your feet. It's gonna take you a bit to probably get used to that. A lot less surface area to stand on. Well, good news is that, as far as I can tell, health-wise, as far as vitality, she looks in good health. So,
No, we love a bit of good humor to break the stress. So should we call you Snow Petal now?
Vincent, like I said, she's still the same person that we always knew.
I know. I kid.
She's just a little...
I was thinking plant bell
or
for no
snow-
particular reason.
or
And
snow
what?
lily. Oh wait, no, snow lily we get lily confused. Never mind. That's a
Hi,
bad
Millie
one.
Vincent.
Hi, it's good to see you, sweetheart. Been sleeping for a
welcome
little
to
bit.
her blooming day. She just woke up a little bit ago.
Happy birthday. Bloom day.
You look exhausted.
Kind of am. I imagine you're worse though. You just bloomed.
I'm very dizzy right now.
Emerged. Okay.
Honestly, it could very well just mean that you need a bit to properly drink, not through a flower, but through yourself.
Did the concoction not work?
No, I don't know. I don't think it worked at all. I think it's
Concoction?
progressing. It's not
He's
the
been having
one
issues
that you-
sleeping.
Yeah.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't
I
have
just need
anything
to ask
within
someone
my...
else for a sleep potion. Maybe it. I don't know if this one just didn't work because it. That's not important though. You just bloomed.
Yes, we should
There's-
probably...
I hope you
Some-
can find some sleep.
There is some kind of residue left over if you have an interest in taking a look at it.
Yes, it's all collected within the base of
I'll
the
be
flower.
right. Sure. With
I-
your permission, Miss Snow.
What?
I honestly don't know what the liquid is, so I'd be a bit interested to be certain what it was.
What? Do you need my permission? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I don't know what it
it's-
is.
Well, I mean, it's something you came out of, so it's a matter of comfort for you. Also, oh my god, you have...
Sure.
Your tail is now a berry bush. That is actually kind of adorable.
I can't see.
Oh my god. That is
She actually
by the
has...
7. That is precious.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry for giggling, but that's actually adorable. I love it.
Look at you.
See it.
You're gonna sustain us off the winter. It's okay, we'll get you something. You can take a look.
It's not. No.
Your tail's gonna sustain us
Oh.
from winter, for the winter. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait, can you eat them?
Yes.
I don't know. I was just making a joke to be
They-
kind of
they
funny
look-
if you could.
they
though.
look-
Berries next to her butt.
They,
No offense.
they look
I
like,
don't want to test this theory.
they
either.
look like regular blueberries.
I mean, do you want to try it?
No,
I
I'm
think-
fine
I
with
think-
that.
I think we're at the
I'd rather
point
not
where
eat
it's
my
just-
friends.
That'd be
No,
literally eating berries off someone's ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, welcome back, Snowbell. One of the first conversations we're having involving you is eating berries off your ass. How do you feel?
I can't even see them.
We should probably take her into town
Easy,
so
easy,
she
easy,
can
easy, easy, easy. Yeah.
so she can
Alright,
sit
hon.
down. Okay.
It's okay. Let's get you into town.
Let's just forget that conversation.
Happy broom day.
Oh.
Take care of yourself, Amelia, please.
Thank you for keeping an eye on her while I was looking for her, Vincent.
Oh my god. I don't even know what
Vincent said I was sleeping for a few days. What happened? So I was. What was
So-
going on?
Well, the flower encased around you. Numerous people were distressed about that because they didn't know what was going on.
Myself included.
Especially you.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll talk while we walk. Apparently.
Oh, boy.
She's awake now. And I wouldn't be the best one to ask about what things have happened on a day-to-day basis since then, but there has been a no short amount of people that have been tending to the flower to ensure its best health and in turn yours.
I taste
So-
carrots.
You taste carrots?
I can
Someone
taste
been
carrots.
Has someone been shoving carrots in the pod?
I mean, there were carrots nearby the
Oh, that's
The
true.
roots,
There were
so-
also... Was that onion or garlic that was also over there?
they're making a right soup stock.
Hmm. Well. Good morning to you.
Who is that?
Snowbell?
That's her.
Remember the conversations we were having with people before we spoke about going into the Vale?
Right.
The little excursion you and I had a little while ago.
Remember from the memories,
yeah.
Snowbell. This was who
There
we were
she is.
talking to.
It's
Before
nice to meet you. Mm.
Oh my god. Hi, sorry. I forgot. I don't know what happened.
You've had a
It's okay.
rough week, dear. It's okay.
You look
I-
very pretty.
Thank you. You do as well. I didn't know that you were... Wait. But you're not a dryad.
No.
At least I don't think.
She isn't. She's more akin to myself. I mean, I am a dryad, but I didn't look like this.
Purvis is there. Hi, Purvis.
You're a little greener now.
I was gonna say, well, you could start by hello.
I think so.
Is it any way to,
Yeah, hi.
any way to greet a friend who's been asleep
Oh
for
yeah,
about a week?
hi. Oops, that little detail.
Yeah.
In any case, it is good to see that
So...
you're up and around. You know, you appear to have recovered pretty smoothly.
Yeah. I've had plenty of time. I feel a lot better now. The plant parts of me and my clothes and everything have all been able to restore themselves, and I feel
It's still pretty
I have a lot
different.
more energy now.
Well, I got
Glad
something
to
of
hear
yours to give back to you when we get back in there.
As it so happens, I have been recently thinking about checking in on you. Talk when we were not a bit
So I could see a bit easier.
embroiled in emotions.
Yeah, it's bright out.
Should you have
I
the
thought you
time
were
for
saluting.
this?
I know.
I think I just might.
Snowball.
It's gonna straight back.
I've been in and out of the place where Wolford's been kept, and
If I saluted you, I'd drop you, so I'm not gonna do that.
it's really weird calling him that.
Yeah, do it for
Nonetheless,
me.
I've been doing a lot of thinking and working.
Dork.
I think there is a lot we have to talk about.
How's the Lotus doing? I left them in your care.
I can't tell what this is. This feels like
They're
wood.
feeling
It is wood.
much
It
more
might be.
calm.
Rather,
Miss Euphoria,
bark would be the best term.
I suppose I owe you a word.
It's effectively about the same as my legs. But
I
a bit more
made a
soft.
comment while you weren't of your faculties. That I prayed to all the gods out there that us going to bring you back was worth it. And I lament my wordage there. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I understand emotions very well, and you shouldn't feel bad. I knew what you were feeling, even if I wasn't exactly conscious. I don't have anything
was
to
the
be
worst.
fearful of in saying that.
It was one of the worst I think I had ever felt. It was one of my lowest points, and the moment that I almost ended everything right there.
I am certainly glad you didn't. There would not have been a single soul happy with that decision. Least of all the one in your arms.
I know. I know, but when it's the second
Stop.
time,
Thinking about
when
it.
it's the second time that I failed to help you, and the last thing I had to see of you was you reaching out to me, and the only thing I got was your little wood carving. What else am I supposed to feel but that I failed you? Again.
I don't know.
Just like how I couldn't keep Violet.
She is in your arms now, though. You have not lost her.
I know. I know. And I'm so very grateful for it.
And if anything, she might need your support over the coming days to adjust.
Dumbass.
And she'll get it. Keep doing that, I'll drop you. I'll bury you back in the ground, Plant Bell.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna make sure it's only your little ears sticking out.
Do not plant Snowbell in the ground, please.
I mean, maybe we can get that berry bush on her tail to grow bigger. We'll put a little we'll hang a little placard over one of the branches that says, courtesy of Snowbell, thank you.
I got
Yes.
blueberries.
No, it is literally a berry bush, but I am also just jaw wide open
don't
at the
twist
fact
too
that you
hard.
are telling her
we'll-
that you
we'll-
want to
we'll
make
find
her
you a
ass
mirror.
bigger.
I want to make her tail bigger, not her ass.
It's the
I
same
mean, because I'm
area.
She's
I thought
my
we were
sister.
leaving that
Blueberries on her
conversation
hairs on her
behind,
face.
people.
What?
This is my sister. I am not talking about adding to the voluptuousness of my sister's
As you
dumpy.
can see,
Thank
they
you.
are in
Oh.
better spirits than they have been in
Oh,
recent
God.
days, so I'm relieved.
Sniper, I touched a heart and a spine over the
I
last few
can't
days.
get up.
It's
touched a
it's
what?
weird.
Oh,
it was
yeah, you
weird.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did do it.
You did
Touched
what?
a heart before a boob, did we?
The heart in the Vale for the ancestor Defleo, and his spine.
Oh, right, what you guys were doing.
Yeah, I touched body parts. It was weird.
You sound
You
way
sound
too
very
excited
crazily happy
to
about that.
talk about that.
I've never done that before, and I don't want to do it again.
Spend some time in the medical bay. There we
No,
go.
thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you insist.
Well, how about we return to the
Yeah.
getting her somewhere that she can properly get her bearings.
If the cafe is open, why don't we get you something to snack on? How about that?
I will say one thing though, just because it's been a thing for me. Try to find her a seat a little bit further in the fireplace. She might feel a little bit of discomfort nearby the open flame now.
Okay. We'll do that then. We'll get you set somewhere nice and comfy. Okay, let's head down. Excuse me.
It doesn't hurt, but it's more of like a
Yeah.
primal, if I go too close to that, I might ignite sort of feeling.
Do you know what's going on with the tree?
No. What's going on with the tree? I was busy looking for...
Apparently, Otto planted a crystal right next to it, and now there's mushrooms going at its base.
Well, that would probably be a rampant oversaturation of earth magic. When you have a lot of earth magic, it tends to promote a considerable abundance of life.
Mushrooms specifically, though?
Well, it is the harvest season. And the tree is still...
Depending on what kind
somewhat
of mushrooms it is, they
dead.
might be fairly quick taking of a species too.
I was going to say, it's also... The tree is still more dead than alive, and mushrooms tend to grow on, well, fallen
there's at
logs.
least some sprouts from its branches.
Well, yes, but, I can take a quick look. I know I had, channeled a fair bit of earth magic into it in the past, but it was directly into the tree itself, not the ground surrounding it. That's probably the difference here. Is that it spread outward towards everything as opposed to being focused on the thing in question. But we shall see. Can't be too bad. Or maybe it would be, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Okay, I actually have not actually... Because I was busy looking for a Maris, so... I hadn't gotten a good chance to look at this. What the hell?
Yeah, so you see why I'm concerned?
Okay.
I think the original idea was essentially to make it so first it was like drawn as kind of like a river all the way around.
Oh,
so that way the energy from the crystal could actually
okay.
travel into the runes.
Reinvent.
Going to have
That is
that way it kind of it
so
literally treats it as
okay. Well, when you said a crystal, I wasn't
Start from the
expecting
beginning.
one bigger than me. That is way too big of a crystal.
So
Okay,
it
so-
is
so-
working the way
okay.
that you intended.
Oh, okay.
Vincent.
okay, got you. I just want to double check to be sure. Thank you.
While you're here, Lucifer.
I start to eat at your hair.
Just looking at that.
Oh no.
Ow! Stop that! Stop it! No!
What's with the horses?
Horse.
Why are there so many horses?
Anyways, like I
Are you
was
okay?
saying, I'm fine. That just really hurt. Ow!
Just eat them
Stop
back.
causing problems.
Are you
Okay.
guys aware that
Cookies, white
Are
one's
you
cream.
guys aware
That one's
that
coffee now.
the flower containing snowbell is open?
Yes, and the flower and the resident of said flower is in the cafe with Amaris.
Okay, we need to.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a horse sitch.
Yeah.
Mr. Tyrion, I
What?
believe that
What's with all the horses, by the way? Is Mother Nature healing, or is something very wrong?
I have a.
Well, they came in from the Adramazzo.
No.
I was gonna say that's a question that I have too, but
Alright. Yes. Alright, come on, you two. Get them out there,
I'm
get
not
them
sure
out
if they're
there.
from another
Make
town or
sure
not.
Make sure they're
So, two of them just appeared yesterday. You just strolled into town through that gate there. We've locked them up in the
Sorry.
stable.
Okay, well-
Ma'am, sir,
don't-
you seem new in here.
especially
sure if
keep
they got
those
this or-
horses
I,
away
keep
from
them close.
Snowbell. I
Been
don't
pretty
want them
that
actually
wasn't
vacant
biting her.
recently ever since
What I did
everyone got out from
after that, I put them in the same
the
stable,
Vale,
see if
everyone
they-
calls it now.
She was the one that we brought back
I'm not
from
quite
the
sure,
northern
but are you two
regions.
alright?
Nice.
Oh, the Northern Reaches.
We don't know
Well,
if they're
pleasure to see you,
contained
and
or
and your
just
friend.
wild in a sense. Putting them in a
Oh, we're
small-
not friends.
I don't think I've
I just-
met you before.
I just came close to her because she's the same color as me.
That's fair.
Yeah, I assumed with the color theory and the fact that you guys are standing so close to it. Oh, pardon me. Well, my name is Sally. I'm a guard of the town. Pleasure to have you here.
So is this
Again,
okay?
I suppose.
Do you know? Can you tell?
Yeah, Flora.
I mean, I should be able to. I was going to
Gloria,
try
lovely
to, but
name,
then a
and-
horse
and,
started
your name,
biting
sir?
my ass, so.
My name's
That's
Sean.
understandable.
Pleasure to meet. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to kick you in the face.
It's
He's a little
Chum.
excited.
I can tell
Just a little excited. I'm
it
not
seems
used
to be
these
fine
whole
nearby
things.
over there, but that might be a little bit
Yeah. The,
larger
yeah,
than I was
the concern I have is
For a while,
all
my
of the
good.
bushes are gone.
Is that true? Do you have
Yes. Seems to be concentrating it all towards the
Are you settled
front
in? Are
of the
you
tree where the
okay?
crystal
Yeah.
is. Which is.
Same with you, my good sir.
Oh, I'm just doing
I've
nothing.
actually been living out of somebody else's house for the time being, so
Yeah, like I said,
Technically,
this
I've been okay.
doesn't look right.
Yes,
you require your
I.
own residence.
Considering what I had started with, I agree.
likely not
She imprisoned?
permanently, just
Um,
time being.
so this is the first I'm
Very
seeing
well.
this.
Well, if you need anything, please let me know.
How is the balance
with
of
the-
Earthmon in
the
this
town in its
area?
best
Because
interest,
it's
so if you need
a stark
anything,
difference
please let
between
me or
like
any of the
this
other
side
guards
of the
know,
tree
okay?
and that side of the tree.
Same with you,
Is
my
the
good
tree
friend. If you
okay?
require anything during your stay at Leefside, I'm
So,
facilitating.
um,
if you need residence,
if we
you
come
need
this
food,
way-
if you need to be introduced to
Okay.
anybody, please let me know.
Yeah.
Let's,
I only
let's start with the root of the
The root of the issue. So the root of the issue is a giant earth crystal that looks like it's just been sort of dropped here. And it appears to be unbalancing the natural mana of this location by drawing all of the earth magic towards it.
Okay.
However, it looks like someone has inscripted runes along the edges on
Of
the
the
stonework surrounding the tree.
Okay, careful to step
And you
on
can see
those.
in between each of the segments appears to be a small water crystal. Just quite small. And when you look even more carefully, you can see that there appears to be a tiny flow of water, like a circle of water, going all the way around the tree on the inside.
Okay, I have a question, Ames. So, for the boots that Vincent made me, the ammo is small light crystals. Would that be...
I think it's
Is it a similar size or would it be bigger?
They're small, maybe about half the width of a finger.
We investigated the town and got some information about things.
We slayed like 500 vampires and werebeasts and everything.
The effect of the water and the runes appears to be evening out the mana, but this is the effect of a lot of damage.
So it's still technically not okay, it's just they've stopped it from getting worse.
All nobles now.
That's correct.
Pretty much. If they're reversing it, it's reversing slowly.
A long time since I've shown myself in public here.
What the effect of this would be is pretty clear. The mana from this earth crystal would be contained in all the things that are inside the circle. So instead of it draining, what's left of the tree, it may actually start healing the tree.
Get used to everything.
Okay.
Horses.
So, if it was just this crystal, whoever put this here is an absolute idiot, because the crystal is more of a... Of course it was. Because, as you can see, it's pretty much drawing all of the earth energy towards the crystal rather than dispersing it outward, which is basically pulling all the life out of the tree and the ground on the other side. It was out of... well, the mitigating factors... No, let me finish. The mitigating factors of those... the crystals around the outside rim are basically bringing a balance back. As it stands, if it is, it's a little hard to tell right now, if it is reversing the effect of the unbalance that was created by putting that there, it's going to be a slow process.
I think we should be fine. We can go down.
So, my only possible suggestion would be trying to aid in that process by dispersing some of the energy back to where it was getting pulled out of, say, from the crystal to the tree, which is what we're trying to heal, and potentially...
They're shattered into small pieces.
I gotta figure out what did it.
I would be careful with that. It's still a crystal, it is volatile.
Ava.
I'm not gonna do it. People mess with this shit.
Sand. In order to expedite the process, you would need the help of yourself, plus 7 other willing magical people who would be willing to help even out the mana inside the circle, using a sort of ritual spell and standing in a circle around the tree.
Would that, based off what you're saying there, would that entail needing someone of every affinity, or specifically Earth to, like, disperse that?
Kix, you want to look at a body with us?
It would either need to be one of each kind of affinity, or Earth's affinities.
Okay, so either all of one, or one of each.
Essentially,
Yeah, or a balance in some way.
communicate some of out of which
even distribution, basically.
Yornik is
Exactly, an even distribution, yeah, of 8 people.
to your tribes'
including
sort
her.
of speech.
Including her, yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, there is one other way that I can think of to fix
Reading it,
this
it
a
just sort of
bit
seems
quicker
akin
and less
to the
likely
sort of
to
mixture of,
be
like,
tampered with.
Know you
Let's
and
see.
your
Usually about this size, crystal this size.
That's right.
Fuck me, I guess I'm
Probably 8 people. 8 people capable of casting magic that could effectively surround this tree. I could start a ritual that they would have to follow my lead on that would draw the mana together in one place and effectively rebalance the region so that it's not predominated by just Earth, because any imbalance will cause detrimental effects, even if it doesn't look immediately detrimental. Like, this amount of lushness is actually not good. That is oversaturated, it would just result in the ground underneath dying as soon as the mana is exhausted.
Maybe the third time.
I would probably need either. There are two ways I could do this. I either need 7 other people that are Earth Affinity specifically, or I need one person of every other affinity besides Earth.
Gaslight them into thinking that you can.
So I need somebody with water, I need somebody with ice, fire, lightning, light, dark. What am I missing?
Okay, so
I can see.
Earth, clay,
But it's very easy
water,
to determine the direction of a person.
ice,
That's how I look in your direction.
lightning, air, fire, magma.
Yes.
Lava.
Magma and lava.
You're not even
About
here
the
by
same
choice.
thing.
I don't remember. I
So
don't know
all of the elemental affinities specifically.
But no, I'm blind.
Or
Can't see shit.
alternatively, you could put in light and dark respectively. It just needs to be an even spread of opposite elements so that
Well-
this area can be rebalanced.
But I think it's just
I can supply the
Well-
earth
I have.
naturally, but
I also have fire and earth. If we want to do all of that.
okay. Well,
However,
I do not know
probably
how
should get my
many.
gloves finished.
I do not know how many earth elemental mages we have within this town. If we have enough that they can disperse the energies, that would be one way. But I feel like we're more likely to find an even spread of one representative of a different affinity.
Now it just smells like mushrooms.
Okay.
There's a few mushrooms going on.
Yeah, I don't think we have 8 earth mages, at least off my head.
I don't know whose affinities are what outside of like a specific few.
Weird when they
Yeah,
But-
I mean,
like leather on leather.
I have a general idea, but I don't know everyone.
So probably the easiest way to actually get this information in a quick and timely manner is probably
according to Kix,
use the
but,
town hall horn,
looks like some
gather
new ones
people
have
towards the
grown that
front,
look different, so
explain the
might
situation,
be worth
see who's
checking
willing to
before
help.
grabbing
Set of
any.
runes that basically is asking.
Yeah.
if
I
they're
can't do
alright.
that because I am
Just
not
you.
legally allowed to do that.
Kenneth.
All I know is that the little ones are bad.
And
The taller
yes, technically I have the authority to do that. And this is basically to make sure that this doesn't spiral any worse than it is, correct?
To course correct it in a way that is definitively
different textures I can see.
much quicker and more likely to stay stable, because once it's done, the need for the crystal should probably be removed as to not
kind of shapes it into
just throw it back out of
Let's
balance.
avoid getting poisoned, I guess.
Alright. Given the nature and the importance of this and what could happen, you have my permission to gather what you can and see if you can get the appropriate corrective measures for it. I'll let Blake know as well that he'll be do that just so other parties are aware.
Very well. If that's the case, I might as well move on it now before people get inevitably embroiled in whatever they do.
Shit, that is inevitable, really.
Yes.
Sounds tasty.
I'm just going to go inside while you blow that.
Yes. I'm probably just going to talk to people at the steps, personally, just to,
Yeah, I mean, specifically, that is loud.
Yes. Okay. I'll give you a second.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I've actually done this before. How do I do it? Ames, how do I blow the horn? Is there a button?
There's just a button.
Where's the
which-
button? The one out
reach
front.
for the very tip of where, like.
Any like a body that's lying down.
Gotcha.
What?
You might have to jump. It's very small. It's
I
right
see.
on the
Oh,
tip.
I see.
Yeah.
I get it now. Okay, understood. Why the fuck is it so high? There we go. There we go. That should do. Right. Alright, now we just need to wait. In case people were wondering, yes, the blowing of the horn was for a legitimate purpose. It's just right out front.
This should be important. We gotta get right here.
Yes. Just out here.
It's quick.
Quicker way to gather people for what is being asked for.
Meeting person. I'll sit in for once. Why not?
Much appreciated.
Of course. The time's free right now. Literally, I do no charge yet.
That sounds really depressing in a way.
Hey, time's a charge, you know? Everything costs money in this world. It's how you decide to use it.
Not exactly in a hurry.
I think.
Oh, good.
Good day.
So be it. I might just have to go around to a
Should
number
I just
of people.
Should I just run around ask for casters?
I'll start with people here. I can handle it. I just was hoping they would have at least a little bit of urgency. To those of you who responded at Horn, thank you. We are looking for a number of those who are able to use magic, specifically a number of different affinities for a ritual to help rebalance the mana around the tree in the center of town so it's not out of balance and thus rapidly dying. Specifically needing...
Oh, I've already started that.
Yes, but this will make it happen much quicker and more likely to stay stable, because right now it only has 2 elements, and this would be ideally using 8.
Is that safe?
Yes.
Okay.
We're doing a fucking ritual.
Casting. My bad. Silly question. Sorry.
So, I will be participating as the one with earth magic, but ideally if we have somebody of each affinity of the other 7 elemental affinities, this would be the most ideal outcome. Out of the people in town who are gathered here who have any particular affinities, is there anybody willing to take part in this for their particular element? If you are,
so we
please
gotta
step
pray to a
forward.
tree.
Not pray. I will guide people.
If,
Question is, what kind of elements are you looking for?
What kind of elements you need?
Every element
elemental.
except Every element except for earth, as I am handling the earth side of it.
Yeah.
Alright. If there's no one else who I guess is better at light than me, then I'll take up light.
I don't even know what's happening.
I can potentially work. What element would you use?
Help the tree in the middle.
No soul, you know.
Water!
Problem fish.
Water, okay.
See.
Water, light.
Hi, hearing.
Emilia?
Sure.
Do you think that you
Do you need that one?
Clay, yes. Alright, clay, light, water,
Fire.
earth, fire.
by jumping?
I can
I-
produce air.
Man, we could be like
Air,
a, we could be like a nation or
yes.
something.
Here, you want some ice? I got
Ice, yes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more different element from those listed.
Dark, I think.
Do you need earth?
I mean, if you're missing...
Earth is being provided by my end.
Yeah.
Dark would be one option. We would also be able to use,
How you feeling?
Lightning, lava.
Well,
Um,
as good as I can
I'm
feel
holding
it
really
on my
hard.
skin, it feels like it's even my skin feels like it's on fire right now.
There's one more.
Sunburn.
Oh, it's
Oh, right, yes.
I think it's lightning and lava.
Alchemy, you know.
yes, lightning would lightning would probably be
Water,
nice.
If you need
clay.
it, I guess.
Well, since we're using light, having dark would be good to have the balance between those two. So
Maybe.
that is all 8 people. Then I have
So-
who is needed.
So far, it doesn't
Everyone
seem
else?
like
Fire,
Thank you.
water,
damage unit just is unbearably painful right now.
earth, air,
By the by, have you seen
We've lost Raven.
this morning?
ice, and clay. Is ice and clay going to be fine
It should be.
Thanks.
if we don't have the others, the other opposites?
Yes, as long as they are different.
Alright, sweetheart. My measurements are correct.
No one element is being dominated by that. There's more representation of one element over the others.
I need to
There you
do
go.
a little
Use that to keep your balance.
So as long as they are casting a different element of magic into the circle, it should be fine.
Vincent's working on it, and apparently
In that
working on my
case,
other
yes.
ideas as well.
Maybe it's just a
When did you want us to gather around the tree and to do this ritual?
Ideally right now, but Raven has
Celica and myself actually put together a function.
poof.
Decided to leave.
Who has
We
what
have all
water?
kinds of new abilities and things of that nature.
He has
Take
water.
it one step at a time.
He was.
Don't overdo
That's so does
yourself.
Ipsum, she's saying.
Oh, can Ipsum
Usually doing spells.
channel?
He was here a moment ago.
Once you can run, then you can cast
If Ipsum can channel his water mana in some way, then he can fill it.
Okay.
As for everyone else, please come with me.
Sally just appeared in front.
I'm going around.
To your new home.
Hey, Phoenix? Translate. Like yourself right now.
Alright,
I will admit I've never
I
really
thought-
done a ritual like this
Really?
before, so if I don't
It's effectively
succeed,
just
that's fine.
no. Yours effectively all you should really be needing to do is provide your element to the area within the already existing circle. This is actually
The only other
perfectly
way I would know to
helpful,
wake up faster is to
and
get into a sword
you would be
fight.
focusing it into the
You want to do
ground
that.
in an effort to rebalance the distribution of elements so that it is not being overly dominated by earth and choking the life out of everything that is not immediately around that crystal.
I see.
Right.
So, do we do it
Okay,
around
we
the
need-
fungi area?
We'll be basically taking positions in a circle, probably using the stone circle as a point of equal distance. For just because it might be a good idea, those who are using opposite elements to each other should probably be on opposite sides. So you would be opposite of Erebos. If we get Raven back, you would be opposite him.
I'll go run.
Say
did anyone
ice.
see which way he went?
Ice and clay can probably be opposite, and I will be
apparently-
opposite
He
lightning.
was apparently taken by the wind, so
actually, not lightning. Air.
up there maybe.
Close enough.
Spirit.
Close.
So, in the meantime, let's get people in good spots around here. Seeing as there is already I will be mostly trying to focus on pushing the earth away from the single area. I will start there, which means, Nogor, you will be right here. For, let's say, light and dark.
So,
Left
are we
and
waiting
right
for
sides.
Raven? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yes, I'm just making sure everybody knows about where to be. Unless we have somebody else who can represent water, because that would probably be the best element to use. Yes. And
We have a town meeting to get to.
Do we?
it's already been resolved, the purpose it was called for. Actually, do either of you
I
have
will
water?
arrest somebody by God help me.
Do
What'd you
either of
do?
you
What criminal did you do?
Criminal?
I mean, if anything, it's audio. Audio? Auto.
Well, while you're two here...
What auto do
that
this time?
audio, that auditory noise complaint order.
Do either of you have water affinity?
I know someone that does. Him.
Are you able to channel it into an area in
We
front
can
of
make
you?
rain.
Perfect.
I can make rain.
Do you want to make it rain? We can make it rain.
Let me go commune with her. Come on, hold on, come on.
Yay! Commune with the rain. Commune with the rain.
I think you misunderstood.
Should I go check on that?
You probably should, yes. In the meantime, you
Right
are
here.
opposite
I'll
them.
be-
Yes.
I'll be right back. I just need to check something. It'll be quick, I
Right.
promise.
For the sake of positioning, you will be right here, Amelia, and Arvis, you'll be
Arvis would be
opposite.
directly across.
Yes. All right. And then once Amelia's back, Amelia will be other Amelia will be here. We will put the water user on that side, and then I will complete the circle. And I will, at that point, I will give you all just a brief primer on what to do. This should be fine. Okay.
Really wish we found somebody else, because now it's fucking raining.
Yeah, they got a little bit excited.
Yeah, well, I think this is Chum's first time experiencing rain.
Well, at least somebody's happy.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
we were able to
I did the
grow,
dance,
get
now I
some
rained.
rain.
Alright, so what I was going to need is channeling water magic into the area around here within this circle. We're trying to balance out the elements in the vicinity so that it's not overly dominated by earth, because that is choking the life out of the area that isn't immediately in contact with the crystal.
That's happening to our plan that we planted by the beach on the other side. Our tree looked like
So, if you could,
So you need me to imbue water magic into this.
into this area, we are balancing out the elements with.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
first
it's
off,
leaving you-
first off, I need a water crystal. Do you think I have enough magic for that?
We could go get a water crystal. It'd be pretty easy, right?
You're just
think?
just rebalancing the elements in there. You're not actively like.
So it's already in there.
Let's just say there's a clog, and you guys are unclogging the clog. You
Alright.
don't
Not making a new clog.
Big GM, you explain this. I'm just helping.
That's what the GM told me to do this. Okay.
You've got this, Banksy. I believe
All
in you,
right.
Teddy.
Let me.
I don't know.
It might be
Hello.
You know, to be fair,
So we have
I'm actually
representatives. We have earth, water, fire, air,
Flower Festival
lightning,
a long time ago, and this was
or
completely
not
open.
lightning, ice, clay, light, and dark. So different elements, each mostly counterbalance against each other.
It's my big thing. Water affinity is my.
I mean, I think
it's
it's actually his bread and
So,
butter festival.
what exactly would she be
He's
telling them to
mono
do at this point?
So, like,
mono
we're gonna
affinity.
put all the tables.
They would need to
It
sort
doesn't
of
help, but, like,
have
it's
their
just
mana
water
come to the
bottles,
surface.
and
The
then
easiest way
put it
to that
on
would be
the
to cast
stage.
one of their spells and maintain the spell for as long as
I'm
they
not,
can.
yeah, I'm just looking.
Understood. Got
The
it.
runes that Vincent made will do the rest by drawing in their mana, so long as they stand inside the circle.
Okay. Very well. I will
Hello.
explain. Okay. For the other 7 of you that are helping, what needs to happen now, you need to bring forth the elements that you have been selected to cast
With all the different elements to help
within the area of the circle. There are runes along the insides of the stone circle. As long as you're maintaining that spell, it will draw that energy from you and disperse it into the area, and ideally rebalance the elements within there, as we are infusing the area with a multitude of elements instead of
I'll
overly
infuse it with friendship.
one. So, if you are not part of this, please do not be casting magic near the circle at this point, as it will unbalance things. But for those who are, that time should be now. Maintain it for as long as you can.
Thanks, start dancing again!
I don't know. I mean, that is how I channel some of my magic.
I think I just want to see you dance. I think you should just do it.
Okay, I think I'll do it. I think. I'm channeling my magic. Look away.
Sorry.
Does friendship count as a magic? Can I channel that?
Sadly, that doesn't count as mana. Otherwise, I would say yes.
Fuck.
I feel weirdly offended by that statement.
Power of acquaintance that sucks ass. That's got nothing to it. What do you mean? I don't know. Sucks.
Amelia.
Shake your booty, shake your booty, shake your booty, shake your booty. How's it looking? Is it helping the blockage?
And prepare to give your mana over to
I
the
believe
tree,
so.
and I'm going to give you a row.
We're trying to make the tree grow, not break it down, right?
17. Your mana flows. Your mana
I'm
flows
not
freely into the tree.
You got this tree. Then shut the fuck up.
Those inside the confines of the runes around the tree will begin to feel clay mana.
Yes, a little.
It's beginning to fill the circle.
Oh, he's doing the water magic part of it. If he wanted to like take his place, he probably could in the magic ritual.
As long as it's only one person per element, if they have to take turns, it should be fine.
I think he's
Do
breaking
you
it
want to
down.
trade places with Ibsen?
No, let's do it.
I don't give a water magic draw out from
I don't know
here.
if he can maintain that.
He's gonna have to, because I'm not gonna do it.
Those of you around the tree begin to feel life's mana swirl around the tree. It is weaker than
It
the
needs
clay
to be
mana.
either Banks or Raven, not both! Sorry!
Thanks.
You mean Ibsen? Raven is like
Water mana is flowing into the tree.
I'm calling upon my patron if need be too.
They're fixing the tree.
I think you can feel me.
See how one part of it is the only part that's green and the rest of it is shit brown? That's the problem.
It is an over. It is an over saturation of one element, resulting in the. Well, detriment of everything around you.
I understand. You can do it, water magic now. I just realized he's a fishman.
You begin to feel your water mana
He's actually
swell
Did it
up.
take you that long?
It's not going into the tree.
What?
None of you feel the water mana. It repels backwards.
What?
An explosive force throws you back from the tree.
All of us?
What the
Everybody?
fuck?
Huh? All of us?
Oh fuck! I gotta go check.
Where's Banks?
No, just Banks.
Oh, okay, just Banks.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Raven, can you, do it, hopefully without blowing yourself up, please? Thank you.
I won't blow us up, just give me a second.
With a natural 20, your water mana
Much
begins
better.
to flow into the tree evenly. It's not overpowering.
There you go, tree.
Elisande, you are the anchor, and you feel all of the other mana, and it is beginning to give you strain. It is beginning to hurt.
This is fine.
Arvis, you may begin casting your magic. With a 6, Arvis, your ice magic is weakly drawn into the tree.
Raven, are you water? Do you have water?
Yes, he has water affinity.
Of course. How's the farmer
okay.
boy? Yeah. Perfect background, man.
And that element
I got
is pristine, by the way, so... good
As you feel the ice mana being drawn into the tree, you feel it evenly matches the clay mana that is already being weakly put into the tree.
Ice and clay keep going at the same speeds. It is balancing against each other.
All of you begin to feel a darkness, a dark mana swirl around, like oil in milk. The mana from Erebos begins to swirl around. In your mind's eye, it feels like a spiral pattern, perfectly even, mixing the elements together, weaving, repelled by the light magic, the dark magic, evenly bind the other manas together.
A very lovely tapestry. If only it
Your
wasn't so
fire magic
dark.
fills the gaps of the other mana. As the fire burns away the other impurities and evens out the mana, steam begins to rise off all of you as the light rain sizzles before touching you.
That hurts.
Your mana is the last to mingle with the others. The heat above you, sizzling away the rain, is replaced by a soft breeze. And around you it feels like the wind has stopped. As the elements together begin to fuse and bind, evenly merging. Elisande, you feel the pain begin to fade away. As the anchor, you feel the mana contained within the runes that Vincent put down. And it begins to flow in an even circle. And once you lift the anchor, those around you can stop casting, and it will maintain itself.
And like that.
connection is broken.
That is enough. That will suffice.
I'm kinda tired. Fuck. That's a lot of honor. Go sit down.
It is in much better balance now. Which likely means that at this point, the crystal should probably be...
Papa. That was for you. And
As you look upon the tree, you can see the grass in a circle around the tree begin to emerge. The mushrooms withering slightly. And the bark on the tree begins to peel. Underneath is fresh bark.
Much better. That looks a lot more lively. Elusive. If you're nearby.
Did we do it? Did we save the town?
I believe so.
At least the tree.
I'm a hero, damn it!
Yes, you did.
You alright?
You did a good job.
I think she needs help.
Well, only from the best.
Don't do anything too strenuous at the time being, but to those who helped, thank you.
Let's get you to the Sunday.
God, I'm tired.
When you get them to the clinic.
Thank you, Arvis.
I think I'm
That worked perfectly.
Hey, Elisande.
It needs to be done, so.
Good morning. We fixed a tree again. Hopefully for the last time.
Hopefully. I'm sorry I didn't wake up in time to lend my aid for you, but it's you. Hopefully.
It's
And
quite.
by judging everything,
It's quite alright. I'd say it worked quite smoothly. In fact.
Hey, don't pass out down here.
well, that's good.
Sleeping spot.
In any way, so like
Thanks
stuff
for
like
your
that,
help, Elisande.
they'd be like, they feel like what is essentially a growing
I have
string
a
trying
different
to
thing I'd like to
attach.
talk to you about as well.
Because Ophelia right now is
possibly
working as a
concerned, I don't know.
conduit, so David is
In a
trying to
minute,
get
though.
closer.
Yeah, so maybe give them all individual prompts throughout the day. To that effect.
Quick question.
I mean, no, cool.
Hi.
Sorry.
Hello.
The crystal that's nearby, would Elisande get the idea that they probably need to move the crystal now, or did the crystal get rebalanced in there in the process of that ritual?
Come back down here.
The crystal got rebalanced. The crystal was what was.
Okay,
You know,
so
uneven
effectively
enough
that
to it.
crystal is now like an evenly elementally aspected crystal within the area.
Yeah, it's sort of like, think of it as like the battery that's powering the magic that's swirling around.
Perfect. Understood. Just in case people ask. Thank you. Also,
If they
Kappa,
crack it,
if
it'll be
you-
funny.
Kappa,
Hello.
if you need me for fun stuff later, just pull me into a channel. I am.
I know, I'm behind because of everything in real life kept me out, so
I know.
I gotta catch up.
I know. Just let me know if you want to do it today.
Yep.
As a note, that crystal over there, because of what we did, is now still energizing the revitalization of the tree, but is effectively an equally aspected crystal of all of the elements that we contributed to it, so it is not just overpowering one area. So it can stay there. It should stay there, in fact, because it'll help sustain everything, but it should maintain that balance of 8 elements that we just provided it, as the runes helped pull your elements in, and I was pulling some of it out so that it was equal amounts.
I mean, if it gets a bit overloaded again, I do have something that could help remove some if needed.
We will keep an eye on it, but otherwise, it shouldn't be overpowering the area to that it becomes effectively a sponge for all life force around it.
But if you need my help too, let me know.
if we need to do that again, but effectively, this is a very effective way to fix any area that is, for lack of a better word, corrupted by an overabundance of any one element. If you evenly spread out the energies between a number of other elements, whatever symptoms of the saturation will get suppressed and return to normal.
Fair enough.
It's effectively a very advanced form of my own magic, but it's one that, for obvious reasons, cannot be cast alone.
Makes sense.
But I
You
know
did a
how-
good job.
I do know how to do it. Right. Okay, now that I'm not lost in thought, I had... Keeping your balance a bit better, Snowbell?
No, I have a physical assistant.
I got a stick. Vincent gave me a stick.
Ah.
I'll be...
Very good.
That'll
He's
work.
like,
Okay. Sorry, I was lost in thought, Amelia.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Okay,
very much
okay,
for your
very welcome.
assistance in the matter. Yes, I'm no longer lost in thought.
The smaller one.
You said you needed to
I
talk
had
to
to
me
take care
about
of that
something
anyway, so it's
else.
fine.
That's Snowbell. Yeah, that's Snowbell.
Eva was here just a minute ago.
She probably... I actually don't see which direction she went. Does it have to do with her? Does it have to do with her? Or...
Yes, the model.
Thank you.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
just, have this here for now. We don't need her at the moment, and it's not directly, but she knows what I'm going to be.
I see. Okay. Well,
That's a problem.
She knows the topic.
Eventually, I'm going to be going back into the Vale.
Amelia, stepping
Oh,
in
boy.
and out of the circle gives you a sort of strange feeling.
Seems
Not very
the
pleasant.
general still has to
Val?
Are you alright?
finish his end of the bargain.
Was the tree fixed?
Yes, the...
Don't walk in that.
Okay.
Don't walk in there. No
Right.
one walk in there. That is
There's-
bad.
There's like 8
Understood.
different elements of magic in play within the vicinity of that circle, rebalancing
Do not
everything.
go into that circle.
Ideally,
Understood.
try not to introduce any additional elements into that
No,
mix.
that was not
Okay.
fun.
It was probably like
It has a
stepping off
balance
of...
right now, and we don't want to disturb it.
Probably what that just felt like was like stepping off a very level ground
And it's
onto
up top.
like tilted ground. Yeah. Anyways, you were saying?
Yeah, sure. This
So
way.
yes,
Do you need
you-
to talk to me or just standing there?
You're going into the
No,
Vale
just asking. Just
anytime
Okay.
soon, or like just in the coming future?
In the coming future.
Very well. If I am around, feel free to ask for my accompaniment, but as long as you have
Yeah, here you
proper
go.
preparation. Okay, well, whatever.
I can at least trust that he'll do what he can to properly prepare.
I feel like he's one of the few who properly understands the whole, like, don't fuck with it instructions that I gave people, so...
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, those are simple instructions.
You'd think. You'd think.
Oh, I understand.
But yes.
Anyway,
This has nothing
there's
to
this-
do with that, I imagine.
No, there's this weird growth? Not far from the, lake that has been around for a while, actually, but I only really looked at it a couple days ago. And,
Growth across from the lake.
yeah.
Up on the hill, or...
You've probably, yeah, just a little bit. You've probably seen it, but apparently, I think there were eggplants in that spot before. I think, or something. There was something.
Okay, well,
That wasn't what is there now.
I think I know what you're talking about, but
And
until I go near it, I will reserve providing input. Tell them.
yeah, the short version of the potential concern is that Kaji had a vision that there was
something not good underneath the town.
Gotcha.
Don't know how literal that was. It was a bit ago, and I was like,
was something in particular happening that right around the time they had this vision, or was it just spontaneous?
It was before the siege from Elk.
Oh,
but
that
the way
long
that
ago.
we at least interpreted it, the way we interpreted it was, we don't want him to get to that because that will make things bad.
Didn't they say they found
Whatever that
some
is.
sort of like rift or something in those tunnels underneath the town and the sewers? This was after that fact. They found. I would certainly consider that
See, I hadn't connected that, but it seemed.
Well, given his
Kendall's
research,
reaching out, I believe it was something like that.
Well, given his research, that would 100% be something you don't want him to get. Because that would have been directly relevant to all the things they were doing about opening tears to other planes and trying to pull things through.
It seemed, whatever it was supposed to be, it seemed to be a separate threat that is being contained.
Oh, lovely.
Currently.
Okay.
And you can see up there.
Ah, that thing. Yep. I have been somewhat casually looking at that. I do know what that plant is. Although where it came from and why it suddenly appeared, I am not familiar with. But this is, I forget the exact name of it, but it's the root that is, something that is used for dragonkin to make that one, potion or substance that helps them,
was it elder root?
Ember root, I think it was?
Ember root, maybe?
I believe that's what it was, but that is what that is the plant that grows from. That's why the ground around it looks scorched, because that plant exudes heat enough to actually ignite
a lot of
things.
sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes, I've been keeping an eye on this in this area because it, from what I remember hearing and I think seeing, it just appeared suddenly, but as far as I can tell, it's not hurting anything, and
Okay, so there's no weird vibes coming from it, then?
I've been around here a number of times, so if there have been weird vibes, I certainly haven't been feeling anything.
I mean, you might have also not been looking. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I've looked at this area a couple times, but I can take a closer look just to assuage any concerns. I will do it from a distance, of course, because these plants can be a little bit spontaneously spicy.
Fair.
GM present.
Hi. I believe I already know what this is. That this is like, I believe the name of this growth is ember root, but I'm being asked. Can you describe what it was that they're like wanting to check for?
Okay, so is that okay? That's hey, Capo. I saw Capo around for a sec.
It's beef.
It's beef. Hi, yes. So, Kaji was given a vision before the elk siege. Do you remember that? Do you know about that?
Oh, that's like 30 episodes ago if I have to go check notes.
So, I don't remember specifically, like, all of the details, but what I do remember is, like, dark tendrils reaching up from under the town, trying to get out through, I believe, that cave, specifically the exit from under the. And we got, from what I remember, we got the general idea that there was something below that is trying to reach out, and at the time we didn't want Elk to get to it. Seeing that, and not knowing what that was, that sort of looks like a dark tendril. So I was concerned that this might be related.
They just want
You know
to
exactly what
confirm
this is.
it is. Yeah, the ember root.
It's an ember root. You know it. You've seen these. Yeah, it's ember root.
But yeah, there's no.
It's a
there's
fresh
no
boot sapling.
weird
Yeah,
vibes or anything. Okay.
Nope. It's scorching the ground around them like normal.
Okay.
It looks like burnt bark, but it's growing healthily. It's an ember root.
That's what I thought.
Now, what are
I just
these?
want to make sure. Good question. I don't know. It's pretty though.
Good question. I need to ask Ames because I know Ames put this here.
Yeah, the
ember leaf.
Because like.
So remind us, this is probably just one of the flaws. Anything specific off the top of my head, I do not know.
Okay.
But it's actually been here for a while. I do know that.
Yeah. Something not threatening at the very least.
Not
correct.
threatening. No.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Well,
That I'm aware of.
just to confirm.
It probably isn't.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sure hope it isn't.
Yep. There's no presence here, other than just the ember root. That is the sapling form of that plant. So it might potentially one day grow much bigger. But the
I mean, that is how trees work.
the appearance of the area, that is natural for that plant. It due to the way that it grows and the amount of heat it exudes, it tends to leave a bit of a patch of what effectively is ash around it as it scorches and disintegrates the grass.
That's fair.
It is not dark energy though, so no tendrils.
Yeah.
No evil.
Do you know what these are?
No. I do not.
Okay, well,
However,
you got no bad vibes at least.
I'm pretty sure they've been there for a while, so they're probably not anything.
I mean, as far as I know, like all of this has,
dangerous.
yes.
Yes.
One other thing, Ayana, because I came late when you guys did the tree thing, and I didn't know you were freaking good to do that. There's a note that you would have forgotten, so I'm catching up.
Okay.
Actually, we were both in it. Both of you come here. Okay, you both hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were
Hi,
both
yes.
involved. Yes.
Okay, I'm on whisper. So.
Do you want to? You just want to grab all of the other people into the same call?
Oh, I've been hitting them. I've been hitting one by one. It's fine. Me and Names have been spreading out. You're good. I think we got most of them at this point. So, as you were basically all channeling around in as mana, each affinity was reaching into the tree and back. Once the dark affinity entered through Erebos, you both felt something else trailing. It didn't do anything, but you felt something trailing there. Like a string trying to reach out.
Oh no!
Deva!
Erebos, no!
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I know exactly what that is. At least I'm pretty sure I do.
I am 100% I know what
Yay!
it is.
I will say this, you both could tell the fact it was not taking root into you, and it wasn't taking root in Erebos, but you felt it there. It was a string reaching in.
The tree?
Like it was just...
Did
it
it
was,
take root into the tree?
No, it didn't.
No?
It was basically kind of
It
like...
was a feeling. It was
kind of like looking,
it was
looking in the door like, hey, what you doing?
So yeah, so pretty much to say you have Erebos in his mana, you felt Erebos' mana, and you felt something else that's kind of like poking around him, so it's around him.
Okay.
Got it.
Yep, I know exactly what that is.
Yeah, but it did not go into the tree. You were fine. You did not feel it go into the tree.
Okay. Understood. Funny.
Okay.
Actually, is he still here? No. I'll ask him that later if I do the thing. Anyways. But yes.
Okay.
Not sure what those are, but
that's...
they haven't... I haven't heard anyone freaking out about them or getting hurt by them, so they're probably safe.
Yeah, I mean...
So most people aren't randomly...
Something like, as an example, elk. Things that aren't touched for a while can get worse. And they might not seem fine. Yeah.
Yes, I am in complete agreement with you on that front.
Okay, now I should talk with Eva about the thing that I was talking to you about. But not out of direct concern now, just sort of like a bring that back up.
Okay.
As a reminder, really.
Understood.
Was he there when we...
I think he was...
I can't remember. Directly with us at the moment, specifically.
When we were doing the ritual or something else?
No. When Kaji told us about the thing, the vision.
Oh. I don't think I was actually involved in that being told that. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
telling me was
no, you weren't. Like it was
okay.
like.
Well, I mean,
Kaji was specifically telling us. I distinctly remember Eva being there, and
Eva and Tyrion,
I think Tyrion
at
was
that
also
time
there.
often were around each other a fair bit.
Yeah.
Because they had,
But
that
he's
was when they
not
were relatively
as present always, at least.
I was
So
gonna say that was relatively closer to when they had entered town for the first time, and they had initially been sticking near each other a lot more because I know there were some people that were antsy about them.
If he was around, he would have been there for talking about that vision. But I don't remember whether or not he was around, if you know what I'm saying, at that moment.
Well, I mean, the worst most you can do is really just ask, and if it's something that you feel like you need to confirm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring that, remind them of that, basically.
Yes, I was gonna say that's more your business, so I will not tread upon that, but
yeah, at this point I'm just talking because I do that sometimes.
Fair enough. It's a lot better than very awkward silence.
Oh, that's right. I need to get the birds.
The birds?
I did some hunting yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And when I got here, the tavern was closed, and I think it's open now, so I need to go.
Okay.
Give them that.
I'll leave you to that. I need to go find you, Floria.
I need to go to the library to figure something out.
Maybe it's
Continue talking.
Sure, it's a little different from that.
Actually, this one of the better people I think you put out.
I thought she would tell you by now.
Elisande, are you feeling a little like backlash or a little weird after the ritual or no?
If you're talking about that additional presence on the dock was introduced, I don't feel it still, but I felt it then.
Wait a minute, what
Wait,
presence?
What? Do you have a feeling around your neck?
No.
Okay, it's different. What does it feel like?
It doesn't feel like anything right now. I just, it was around the time that Erebos started contributing his mix into there.
Oh no.
However,
Wait, what?
however, whatever it was did not go into the crystal, and and as far as I could tell, it kind of stayed mostly around him.
Yeah, and I know exactly what that was. Shit. Where's
Wait, Jasmine,
Ava?
what is it? What is it?
Something we don't want to mess with, and I don't know if it's tied to that, but I'm praying it's not. I need to find Ava.
Well, your considerable vagueness is going to cause a lot of panic in people.
Hi, Mr. Vincent. I need help.
Vague, mildly important, so I'll knock on the door.
Yeah, they're feeling like a twine or something around their neck. Obviously, it's cold.
I just had some. It was kind of like a weird feedback. It's like frostbite.
Out of character question, who DM?
Alright, sure. Give me just a moment.
James. Capo.
Okay. I will assume they know what they're doing in that front, because I was told something different as far as like feeling.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. I mean, I can check both of you for any lingering effects if there are other elements aside from the ones you were providing. If it would give you some sort of peace of mind.
Okay, let's ride.
During the ritual, I was next to essentially 2 water users. Like both.
One was using clay, the other was using water.
No, what I mean is, but one water user and then being replaced by another water user. So essentially 2 water users at the same time.
They were not
Well, not
casting
at the same time,
simultaneously. One replaced the other because their magic wasn't even really being provided into the circle. Whatever they were doing, it just kind of went back towards them. That's why they went flying.
Oh, yeah, that's why you kind of got folded over the fountain.
Right.
I haven't put my ice magic into that much focus for a while, so that might just be why I've got a bit of feedback.
I was gonna say it's probably a bit of like a lingering manifestation of that amount of magic, because it's not often that you do that kind of casting for that amount of time. But for you and that lingering feeling, I can examine you, see if there is something.
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's go somewhere that's not right in the middle of the square.
Excuse me, Miss Bright.
Minor bit of
your time.
privacy.
Sure.
You can use the clinic.
That would work just
they can
fine.
do what they want.
For now. And I'll keep an eye on that if I hear it again. Because Amelia has also...
This should give us sufficient privacy.
There are some scholars that research.
Never mind, it's not quite as big as I thought it would be. We can use this room.
That sort of thing.
Be sure.
Okay. So, remind me what it is that you are feeling.
Because for all we know, maybe it's the violence that just...
At first, it was like a string wrapping around my neck.
Okay.
And then it started to pull. It didn't feel like I was being choked at all, just pulled towards a direction.
Do you still feel that?
The pull I don't, but the string I do. And now, at first it felt almost loose, but tight enough to where I can't take it off, but now it feels as though it's like...
Does he have my other contraption ready?
Okay.
Now it feels as though it's...
That's good.
Now it feels...
Very funny.
Now it feels like... At first it felt loose-ish, but now it feels like it's a part of me? Question mark? I don't know how to describe it other than that. Like, I feel it in the sense that it's like my hand or my horn or ears or whatever.
It's like a lingering phantom feeling of something that wasn't there before. If I'm understanding correctly.
Just slang for stealing something.
Yes,
you know?
exactly.
It's not
Okay,
actually.
well-
It's not something that you should do. It's
Based off what we were doing,
Probably
that was
just a whisper.
basically...
Yes, the 5 finger.
As far as I can tell, that is not something that should have
you steal something.
been, unless it is a particular manifestation of the magic that you were casting. That said, you were opposite. You were the opposing element of the
moment has passed. All right.
one that Jasmine got a bit antsy about. Now, I do not know what she means by that. I will assume that if it is something truly to be worried about, that they were involved, that they will tell us and not keep our secrets, because that is not the kind of thing that we should keep a secret about. But for the time being, don't freak out. We can just confirm things. Peppo, she told me about some feeling of like string around her, so I'm going to give a little scan.
Ah,
to
the
her
dark
to
string.
See, I'm going to give a little scan to see what I'm seeing here.
Oh, it's the thing I told you and actually before, so that you don't feel its remnants. But you can definitely tell by the fact that it's just describing it's the same feeling you had.
Okay, but like I can tell that it's not there, so it's mostly just like we could almost like chalk it up to like anxiety, making it feel like it's there, but it's not.
Do you remember when I
Okay.
since she's light, it's kind of like it's basically it's a splashing of water on fire situation. She's very sensitive to it.
She's the most sensitive one to it because she was the active opposite contributor to that feeling.
More uniform.
Correct.
Okay, well, good news. There is no lingering other elements about you that are not supposed to be there. Probably what it is. You were providing light. The effect that came from that element that I felt, because I felt it too, felt like that was dark. You were the opposite in that regard for the ritual, so it affected you most immediately as far as sensitivity. However, it was more like... It seemed like whatever it was more like a passing glance and did not leave anything in anybody involved or the crystal. So probably what you are feeling is just that,
which means that it might not be impossible for you to learn.
The experience might have been frightening enough that it's fresh enough in your mind that it's making you think it's still there when it's really not. So are you reading? All I want you to do, just I can feel like there's a bit of an still heightened heart rate. Take a few deep breaths, recenter yourself. Try to calm yourself down. I can promise you there is nothing there affecting you. You are not being influenced. There is nothing trying to impart itself.
So I think before she had to, maybe, at least this is my hypothesis, being so far away from everything meant that she had to strain for the most part to feel.
Yes.
That she has.
Do you feel loosening?
Surrounded by
Perfect.
I feel like
I'm not. I can't tell.
the more stronger.
If you
I
want,
can't tell if it's there or not.
If it's not at the forefront of your thoughts, if you aren't actively dwelling upon the feeling, that means it is fading. It is just, at this point, a manifestation of your own worries of what you felt, which are valid. I should assure you, they are valid to feel that way, but it is not there. What you are feeling is just a lingering memory of what that was, and that is just that, a memory.
You'll get used to it.
Okay.
Come on, take some time.
Yes, I don't believe we have met.
What did you see when you went there?
No. Val.
Val. Elisande.
So, how did you know about Curtis when you were the one handling the tree, right?
I was the one who organized the effort, yes.
I think her water affinity's not coming back.
I was hearing that the siege months ago was the elk, and
yes, dreadful
could he have
person.
perhaps cursed the tree and made whatever's happening to Skylar?
I know where it originated from. That feeling happened the moment that one of the participants in the ritual, Erebos, began to provide their contribution, their dark to her light, to keep things in balance. There was something that came along with it that wasn't him. It felt external to him, but coming from him. But whatever it was more like he was reaching out, looking at what was happening, but did not linger in anybody involved or the crystal vicinity. So if you were to, in order to really understand what it was, it would either have to be Jasmine explaining what it was that they were freaking out about, or you would have to ask Erebos himself what that was.
I'm not exactly the person to ask. I was trying to figure that out this morning when I saw
Erebos is...
Thank goodness for wooden floors.
What does they look like?
Oh god.
Man with the eye patch wears mostly all black.
What I tried to do is I tried to use my magic to focus on something that seems relevant.
Are you doing
the situation at hand? So the way I
a little bit better than
magic,
earlier?
A little bit, yes.
I saw a set of footprints. tracks that I was trying
Be
to
alright.
Since obviously tracks are made from soft
Can we ask Jasmine what she was worried about?
Yes, I believe especially after what she did, she owes you an explanation. And I will make it clear to her that that sort of reaction when someone's already worried is not helpful.
Sometimes it's harder to
Let's go find her.
if they get to being maybe a stone or
Alright. Where is she? Of course, now the question is trying to find where she is.
The last time I saw her, she was that way.
Yeah, we can start within the, Actually, just because... Vincent, did you see Jasmine go any particular direction over here?
I'm sorry, who are you asking for?
Jasmine, have you
Jasmine.
seen her in this vicinity?
Blue clothes, whitish hair, kind of like that?
Yes.
Fox.
Oh, the fox lady. I believe I did. I apologize. I'm
were
terrible
running
for
around.
this.
They're
I
in
was
the
working on the
cells.
wheel.
They're in the cell. In there?
Cells?
Yes, ma'am.
May
They're
I
in the
go?
cells.
May I go see her?
Yes, of course. The doors are open. Go down there.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, why would she be in the cells?
Good question. I would not be able to begin to fathom to tell you the answer to that.
So it happened to him. String around his neck.
It's okay. Did it just get DM'd to you right now?
Very shortly, yes.
Okay. Okay. It's not. No. It's. Again. It's not happening to you right now. I know what's happening. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to find Jasmine so that she can actually fucking explain, because she seems to know what it is and won't say it.
I don't know where she is. She's not in here.
I was told she was down in the cells.
She's in the cells?
Yeah, she's down there, is what I was told.
Jump. A wooden plank that has a large that Chum bit into. Does this match the bite mark that's on the body? As far as its size. Yes.
Guys, I found Fox Lady. She was upstairs. I found her. She's upstairs.
Thank you. Okay. Where did she go?
Great.
Did she run off again? I swear to fucking God. Where did she go now? There she... Jasmine.
This is your switch.
You are explaining yourself now.
What's up?
Please stop running away!
Oh. So it happened to Igor.
At this point, you seem to know what this is.
Got it.
Fucking tell
okay.
me. This is not okay. This is not
I don't know if it's that specifically.
Well, explain what it could be, please.
Okay. Let's go inside.
Because right now it's apparently affecting Logor.
Make sure to be careful and take some time to plan.
Where's Lagor?
In here. Unless he left, but I'm pretty sure he's...
He went down a little bit.
Probably went downstairs, but we're here for right now, but... Yep, there he is.
Lagor, you okay?
Has it stopped?
Was big enough for him to have taken.
Okay. So,
But nothing, not scientific.
I need to know, for the sake of everybody that was involved in that ritual, because everybody felt it in some capacity, some more than others. So I need to know what you think it is, so I know how to address it, and not cause
It's not
undue
what I
panic.
think it is. I know what the presence is.
Okay.
I know for a fact what that presence is. What if it has to do anything with these two? I don't know.
I will
because
explain.
I should technically be able to see something.
I explain what when Erebos began to contribute.
Alright, did
his
anyone else need
magic-
it by any chance?
No, I was. Okay. When Erebos started contributing his mana to the balancing, his dark came in quite pristinely. In fact, it was one of the more smoother elements. At the same time, something that was separate from him seemed to be effectively reaching around and examining anything it could reach within there, but at the time did not seem to be leaving anything in anybody or the crystal. But it was something distinctly not him. Does this ring a bell to you? If so, what is it?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Right. Okay. For those who may have seen Erebos acting a little bit more chaotic, talking to himself, referencing to someone else, it's another spirit, a dark spirit. And from what I've gathered, it is an exceedingly old dark spirit. And I'm talking well over 1,000.
Okay.
Some time ago, as Ava knows this, Erebos and his companion, the companion was acting more aggressive, possessive. Would that be the correct terminology we would want to use for this? Trying to take control.
Very possessive. Yes.
Started calling the other they her children. At one point or another, it eventually got to the point where Erebos was brought down here to the jail cells.
No loitering! What are you guys doing around here?
Fine. Let's go inside here.
My office. My office.
Where's your office?
No, that's not my office, Jasmine.
Where's
Ava.
your office?
Ava, before you go
Yeah.
running off, apologies, I had disconnected. The bite
You're
mark
good. We're
is-
good.
Yeah, his mouth is big
Good.
enough that it could have been him.
The bite of 87.
Yeah, we're Sterling's game loves to confirm it.
Stop it.
So you'll get pained about that later. I'm getting pulled through different directions again.
Welcome to being important.
We love that.
Okay. Well, I wish I could say I was surprised by these sorts of things just being a thing, but I really can't anymore.
To be fair, Elisande, you were there when we first discovered part of this.
Yes, but unlike you, I was never explained what that was.
And I didn't find out until afterwards. Alright.
Okay. Ultimately, though, my priority is making sure that those who helped out with what I asked them to do are safe, because you're not giving me a lot of confidence right now.
We might as well eliminate the meeting we planned on later, Arvis, and for you, Lagar. This is exactly what I want to talk about.
Alright, so, as I was saying, eventually Erebos got brought down into the cells. He was basically in hysterics. He was acting insane. It was definitely not him. He was restrained, and basically Triel and I determined that if this spirit inside of him was causing the problems, the best way to try and do something about that would be to do a temporary sealing spell, because a banishment spell would not work as easily as you think. Banishing a greater spirit is exceedingly difficult and takes a lot of time to prepare for that. So, Triel, with my help and assistance, created and inscribed a set of runes onto Erebos' chest, which then caused, as you are aware, Luna to go a little berserk, stabbed me in the neck, nearly broke Triel's hand, and attacked Ava as well, if memory serves me correctly. But it worked.
That was after they were doing some with Ophelia when I found them.
This explains
Correct.
so much.
Correct. During this...
Like a contract, they said.
Yeah. Ophelia has a dark spirit tied to her. It's that orb that she has that's floating around her.
Oh, that creature that's on her shoulder sometimes.
That's a spirit. That's a dark spirit.
Okay.
But during when we were performing the ritual to seal away, to provide relief to Erebos, the spirit mentioned a name. This is a name that has basically been stricken from history. It's not a name we should say lightly, for I don't know exactly what it can do if people with the wrong ears hear about it, and such. It was stricken from history for a reason, but we don't know what.
Can you write it down and destroy it so everyone can see what the name is?
Pass me a piece of paper.
If you're worried about speaking out.
Regardless, do you remember when we were looking into that book? The book that I took from Elk's Manor?
Yes, the one
How that
about
Baron Lecter was looking into a cult.
Yes, I remember.
She holds down on the parchment, in large lettering, Deva.
That is its name.
Commit that to memory. Don't say it out loud.
As best as you can, at least.
Okay.
So, to where this ties into what I know. After we raided Elk's Manor and killed Elk, I took a book from his manor. It was a book of a journal, a volume of 1 of 19, apparently. It was the 19th book in the series. In it, he chronicled a lot of different things, but more importantly, he talked about a venture. One Baron Lecter of Linden went on. If the name Lecter sounds familiar to you, if you remember from the tournament we had, Amelie Lecter is his daughter.
Her daughter.
His daughter, yes.
His daughter, yes.
So that's not concerning.
And from what she from what it's, that's a whole nother story. But the book chronicled this venture. The Baron left Linden, traveled all the way down into Azimuth, and then all the way down into Zool. Upon reaching Zool, the book notes that he was looking for a specific cult. A cult called the Cult of Day, spelled D-A-Y. And now you know why we held up that name. Sound a little familiar to you. From what the book describes, this cult was trying to find a way to resurrect a dead god. They were trying to do so by creating tears in reality. Trying to access the various elemental planes, trying to find out where their dead god was kept. Either buried, imprisoned, who knows.
They were trying to find the metaphorical or literal realm of death, that much I remember.
Correct. Well, that was what Elk believed it was. It was the afterlife. That's what he believed it to be. But the cult was basically utilizing this to try and find their dead god. Instead of finding that, they found something else. They found a realm. Yes. They found a realm that was in between creatures living in them in that area. We highly suspect and believe, well, I should say this, we can confirm that it is the anathema beings. Elk would later reproduce these same tears, and that's where these creatures came from. It was from these tears. Baron Lecter and Elk both call this place the Void. Now, in regards to what you all felt during this ritual, it is incredibly likely, and more so probably is, Deva made a small appearance. When Erebos tapped into his dark magic to provide it for the ritual, she took notice.
I thought you said
And through
that
Erebos,
he had sealed, that there was sealing runes.
it was a temporary thing. It was temporary. We could not permanent it.
I see.
Ever since then, from what we've gathered, after the ritual that we performed was completed, he had his full control back. In fact, he said that he could barely feel the presence at all. Meaning whatever control that she had was reset.
I can confirm that
It would be logical
that
to confirm.
extra presence besides his disappeared upon the point of the ritual's conclusion, and at the time did not feel like it was drawn in towards anybody or anything in that area, which
More than
means
likely
that
she was
the
curious.
probing, which in turn makes me now curious as to why Logor is now feeling after effects when there was nothing that was supposed to be left in anybody.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Arvis, you haven't felt anything, have you?
Not so.
He's felt cold, but that makes sense because that was the element he was
He's constantly
providing.
cold.
Are you like, is it
That's just
an
in your head.
abnormal cold?
It's kind of just like frostbite.
He used a lot of ice.
Is that normal when you use ice magic?
Well, I haven't used it in that quantities before, so.
Okay.
He pushed himself harder
Okay.
than he has in recent times. I can try to do something to see if that feeling is still there, and if it is, where it wasn't for her, I can attempt to excise it, for lack of a better word. That is my domain.
Well then, I'll add in something. I'll add in some of the new additional information as far as that as well. That night when we did summon a piece of her, it was but a shard. And the amount of power that I couldn't even describe it.
Wait, actually,
It
hold
made
on.
Gallows feel like a drop in a bucket.
Back up. When was the piece of her summoned in the first place?
Right. Let me jump back a bit then in the story.
Oh, God.
So, to note, a lot of this information we learned after this happened, so please bear with me on this.
Okay. I will try to temper myself.
We believed that this dark spirit, as it was causing problems for Erebos, it would be better if we could get it out of him, permanently. To do so requires a banishment spell. We knew that this wasn't a lesser spirit. We knew that at the very minimum it was a greater spirit. Hence, I worked in tandem with Triel to prepare and create a banishment spell. One that would work specifically on a dark spirit, and one that would work to banish a greater spirit. We made our preparations. We brought in several individuals to help channel the mana, as well as individuals, Ava herself included, as defense. We also had backups sitting outside to ensure that if something wrong were to happen, we'd at least have some way of hopefully containing it. We did this back in the jail cells, in the deepest part. You know where that deepest pit is? We performed it down there. Okay. We also had Erebos up in the jail cells nearby as a lure. He was also restrained during this.
Okay.
So, we performed the ritual. The way that the ritual works, and at least the way a banishment spell works, is you have to summon the spirit into it. Either by making the spirit willingly step into it, or by summoning it into the circle. Knowing of the name, we summoned the spirit into the circle. What occurred was something I did not expect. It is a spirit, yes. She is, in fact, a spirit. But this is not an elemental spirit that I have ever seen. This is something far, far greater. This was borderline a superior spirit in terms of power. She appeared, and as soon as she appeared, we started channeling to try and banish. What we would quickly find out is she was easily locking and blocking that spell from completion. She was forcefully pushing back.
Lovely.
While she was even doing that, she was holding conversations with all of us. She pointed out a few things about me, things that I have told no one. She looked over at Tyrion. When he was transformed, found him interesting. Ava, not worth your time. Ayla and Triel, also interesting, but not really to her liking. She made note that she knew that Erebos was nearby. She called him her son. And noted that the they were wonderful little tools of chaos.
I suppose the question that we should just jump to, with all this in mind, and the fact that apparently an attempt to banish them failed, should the other 7 people, aside from Erebos, that participated in this and were thus briefly exposed to their attention, be in any state of worry that they have become objects of fascination?
It would be a good idea to inform them, yes. Just at least that they keep an eye on things, as well as keeping an eye on each other.
Great.
I need to attend to something real quick. One thing I'll say before I go.
I think we are
we done?
Wrapping up at this point anyways, but...
Alright. Alright then, I'll touch up on the last points then. It is very imperative that we figure out what the connection is there, and I'm under the impression too that the Void Heralds, the people that are trying to hunt down the light users, I have suspicions that she may be connected to them.
Skylar? Skylar?
Light.
Skylar.
I know.
Skylar. You're fine.
Perhaps that was not the thing to mention.
We'll make sure. We'll make sure you'll be. I will make sure and have my men watch you. Okay. Make sure you're safe. Okay.
You're not the only light user here, Skylar.
Skylar, come here.
I apologize if I frightened you. It's not my intention, but I needed people by the optics of the situation. I'm doing everything in my power to make sure you and all your fellow kin are safe. Everyone in this town, okay?
As she approaches, there is
Knocking at the
a
door.
soft, it's a gentle, comforting feeling. Her aura that she usually casts for those in the Vale, which is light. It's just there kind of as a comforting presence for her.
Right.
That aspect
To finish,
is no
wrap
new
this up.
threat. Everybody is aware of it, but nobody is going to forsake anybody.
Indeed.
Least will you.
Final notes that I will say about what happened that day. She made note, before she willfully disappeared, I was the only person in recent history, in the recent centuries, who has come even close to summoning her in her entirety. Or I should say, her spirit in its entirety. From what I've gathered, I summoned at least 80 to 85% of her spirit into that spot.
What?
I didn't get everything.
First
In
off,
fact, by the time we could even try
given
to.
the circumstances, but also, oh god.
It's also a very scary thought that she's even able to keep parts of herself back. We could have, in theory, gotten everything. But Ayla was tapping. She was very close to expending everything, and she has a massive reserve. The last thing to note was she would simply make a final comment of potentially seeing us again at some point, and then she vanished. And as soon as she vanished, the spell completed, but it didn't affect her. She was holding it back from completion that entire time.
Wow, having conversation too.
Indeed. Like it was no strain at all. Which is why I am led to believe what I encountered down there, is not an ordinary dark spirit. It is what I believe to be the fragment, that spirit fragment of that dead god that cult was looking for. And wherever the rest of her pieces are, her body and such like that, I have no idea, but I hope that no one ever finds it.
I see.
Because from what it sounds like, she thrives on chaos.
Well,
No. The body fragments
from the sounds
is
of it,
probably
the very
cast somewhere.
least is a matter of if there is any lingering attention from her, that measures are taken by those who are aware of the fact to mitigate that. But it is a matter of right now of if, not a certainty.
I might need to try and find. I need to talk to Triel again. See if we can find a permanent way of sealing that spirit out of Erebos. I can't banish it, not easily. We can seal its influence away.
Right. As for you, Lagor, I imagine you probably don't want to feel like you're being choked out anymore, right? Let's go take care of that.
Skylar?
Just hurts, that's all.
You need to?
Is it still pulling on you?
Come spend the night in my house.
No.
Okay?
Okay, so there's probably nothing I can do. There's probably nothing I can do for you at the moment, but
Be safe
if
there.
it comes back and I'm nearby, I can try to counteract it. Otherwise, try to rest your voice. It sounds like it hurts to talk.
Thank you for explaining.
Yes. She was panicking very hard because her mind was making even worse scenarios than that, I can imagine, because she didn't know what it was. She just saw your panic. So I ask in the future, if you have an idea of what something might be, don't freak out and then run off from the person who is already in a bit of an uncomfortable state. It didn't help.
I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I didn't mean to scare you like that.
But yes.
Okay.
I think we all now are on the same page about what happened, and to be cognizant of that fact. But as far as I can tell,
yeah,
her presence did not enter the tree or the crystal, so there is not some part of her sitting there unless it was so small as to be undetectable, but it was distinct in its presence. It would have been hard to hide, at least in any reasonable capacity. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling us, Jasmine. I'm just rapidly thinking it was probably a bad idea to accept their help.
This cannot
Though if
go
you
outside.
have familiarity
Not
with
when I
like
call me.
modern Yorn, you may hear sort of like
You know what?
I thought the way they were talking, I thought they were wild horses.
well, go and talk to this guy. But then I had to go
because something was super more important in real life, and then I didn't get to talk to them, and I feel really, really bad.
Well, where are they now?
I killed them to pride.
Oh.
It was just stuck there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is learning. Considering that a child is a very large part force.
Well, I can deal with that. I've had to deal with father back in the dark. Not the dark, right?
Currently, as we are speaking, council members are also speaking with the advisors to the Baron of the Draconian Empire.
Glad they finally got that construction dealt with. Goodness knows they've been rebuilding that area for a while now. Where's Snowbell's going off to? Oh, she's getting used to herself. Didn't see anyone around town, so can check around the outskirts, maybe. I really need to come over this direction more often. This is very beautiful. Unfortunately, no time to linger and appreciate it. I'd like to actually see you, Floria. If I were her, where would I be?
What's going on?
I don't know. Is something happening?
What was that about?
Excellent, they're calling you.
I don't know.
He's quite rude.
That's why. It's just how he is. I'm
Whoops.
technically
Because if we need to repeat what we did the first time, I need to do that with her.
The horses are over there.
Oh, I know it's going to work.
Because it worked the first time. No, not that.
It'll be very like fun.
You off outside the town.
Oh, you don't need to carry me. I mean, unless you want to.
Funny idea. I like funny ideas. I'm gonna go tell my funny idea to Capo.
You see Kaji below, and they are burning bright, and everything else is going dark. Your arms and legs feel heavy, and you feel yourself.
Tyrion, your wife needs you.
Okay, yeah.
Attend to your wife, Tyrion. She desires you right this moment.
What the Holy shit. Oh yeah, she might be down in the clinic still. Oh wait, that might be where both of them are. You're so right, bestie. I forgot the clinic exists.
Miss Trix might be having a problem. I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an event.
Of course, follow Tyrion. You may need to speak with his wife. She's interested in helping out with the investigation.
Right.
True.
Who
and
else?
the Raven.
But Raven's not here, so fuck.
Daily.
Okay.
Here we go. They must have all left at this point. Shoot.
Guys, find the bunny.
The bigger bunny. Not search for it.
Or possible breaks.
You cannot see any
exterior movements of any kind. It just seems like there is a sudden drop in blood pressure.
I'm going to assume that they know what they're doing over there. Didn't think that a type to read books. Probably not back here.
Recorded in like an expression of
Whatever this is.
surprise and confusion.
Looks like they struck him on the nose.
I mean, there are a number of places that people could go hide for a while. I'm not gonna metagame like the location or anything. I'm
Looking
just
for something.
Potentially, seeing if Euphloria's still wandering about. I had some words I needed to share with her, and she with me, so... But I've not been able to locate her as I've been...
Maybe she's in a council meeting, since she's a bit
Is there a council meeting
off
going on
topic,
right now?
I'd assume. I'd assume so. Apparently a emissary from the Baron is here.
Oh. Okay, well...
Oh, and what I mentioned earlier in specifics, I'm going to be talking to Anton in the near future. The general still has to fulfill his end of the bargain.
You have one more toe than me. I've only got 2 toes.
Oh, okay. Well, when you said you want to go into the Vale, that wasn't quite what I thought you meant, but,
I doubt he's going to come out. And he is guarding it.
I will certainly be surprised if he replies, but,
He will reply. We did our end and got rid of the cultists. And now spirits are
you know what I mean.
willingly will renege on their words.
I'm...
Hello.
As long as you know that they very easily could change their opinion depending on how that goes, but I will
Hopefully, but he seems to be a man of
A good scratch.
steadfast determination.
Really earned.
Okay.
I assume he will keep his word.
Plus, I've got talents.
Just as he has done his duty apparently for all these years.
He grabs you by your scruff.
I will...
Come on,
I will probably need to be there then for sure if it is going to be attempting to have any form of audience, even if it is one-sided, with him.
Well, you wanna go pet that one?
Of the spirits, but...
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Part of me is just tempted to walk in and make sure he knows I'm here.
A little irritated. He's a little bit irritated. A little antsy. Pull back.
But since it is your expertise, I wanted to ask you to accompany me if needed.
It would probably be a good idea to be present
I
with
agree. I think they're married.
one that they are familiar with. They're familiar with you too now, but
Check her pouch.
they've known me for longer.
I wonder if she has a
Excuse
jelly.
me.
I will...
She doesn't have a pouch.
Yes?
But that's mostly it.
Just
We'll
let me
see.
know
I
when
have
you're
to make sure.
planning on doing that.
Someone who is.
Oh, sorry.
I want to make sure town matters are settled before anything else.
Make your acquaintance.
Yes, Val?
I don't know if it's related to
I'm
our past discussion, but 3 people been knocked out.
Horses.
Where?
Right now, they're in the clinic.
Okay, where did this happen, and who?
Greetings.
Going to you, Sadie.
Yes, please.
You can't.
Oh, for the love of... I am... All the people to provide...
I don't know their name. Elderly man passed out there.
Oh.
Kai passed out in the bushes, and
I don't
forgot
know.
who passed out on the bench, and they're in the clinic
None of those
right now.
3 were involved in the ritual, so...
That we put the giant
Which is
stone
strange,
and
I
let it
know.
do its natural work, but no.
I don't know if something else is going on.
I think, I hope, this
Well, look,
is...
They did the same shit, now it's working. Who knew?
I am unsure
It wasn't working when you put it
if it's related.
That's
It shouldn't
okay,
be
how
because they
you-
had
how
no
you
involvement in
feeling? You
it,
look
but
like you're in a chair.
I will leave it
Better
to the
safe than
professionals that
sorry.
know how to handle people that are medically unwell at the moment.
Hmm.
Is,
Okay.
About Kaji to the next
I haven't
thing.
seen horses before, I see.
Who's that? Are you okay?
He's currently just laid on the floor, just blood pooling beneath him.
Oh! Shit, I am not gonna be able to lift him. Hold on. Phoenix? You're strong. The shark man is laying on the ground and there seems to be blood pooling beneath him.
I'm sorry, what? What?
People are falling asleep and not waking up. Something is happening.
Yeah, well, there's blood under him, so... I don't know what he did, but, I certainly can't lift this guy.
Up the council building. I'm pretty sure he fell off the roof because he went to go check for looking for Eva in the town hall. So.
Well, I mean, I can't just leave him.
I mean, is there an impact mark?
That'd be a him question.
He is breathing. He's just non-responsive and bleeding.
Does it look like there was like an impact point on the ground around him, like he fell from?
Yeah. He's very obviously jumped from the top.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think you're right, but
trying to, like,
he probably should still be brought to the clinic.
No, he jumped off the roof. He's unconscious.
He jumped off the roof!
Why
Oh my
the fuck
goodness!
would he do that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's used to land yet.
No, that's not
If you see
fair.
people starting to go to sleep, here's smelling salts.
Okay.
It should
How
be
do I-
for about 4 people. Just pop the lid, put it on their nose.
Okay, I was going to say, how do
Hopefully
I
it'll
use
wake
Yes,
them
but
up.
why?
What is happening?
Lots of people are seemingly going unconscious randomly. They start to get very sleepy and then they just go unconscious. We're gonna see if the smelling salts work for trying
So
to
are
keep
those
that
corpses you all pulled in, or just unconscious people?
at bay. Unconscious people.
I see.
So right now,
Fun.
Kaji, Kix, and one other person I believe are unconscious. I guess Chum now too.
Do you know where they were found?
Well, from the sounds of it,
Just
Chum
as a
has
general
nothing to do
location.
with the other 3.
Just all around.
Presumably. Unless it happened while they were on the roof.
I just think he jumped.
Yeah. Leave it to some people to make a tense situation.
Apparently, he's
of
only
other
been here for 2 days.
Okay, well, I have not met him yet, so that is a wonderful first impression.
Apparently, from what I told, he came out of the water, so I assume he's not used to land.
Okay. Hopefully
Do we even know what the concept of gravity is at?
I don't know. You're asking me that concept. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I'm asking a plant person.
I'm pretty sure.
Do you think Newton threw the fuck? Do you think Newton got hit with an apple yet?
Yes, I think people
Maybe
understand.
Lyndon. Okay.
He sounds like a Lyndon
Then we have
scientist.
to think: how many of us are how many of us are educated enough to even know the word gravity?
Oh, shut the fuck up, please. I'm not having this kind of meta conversation with you.
Meta, this is literally important to the world. We don't know what it is, do we? Possibly. We know what spirits are.
Stop, please. Hello, Erbos.
Do you know what gravity is?
I'm going away. I'm not entertaining this.
Does she currently have bridles
God,
on?
yours
Were
has
they
actually been
completely
knocked out.
removed, or does she have them on?
Really, I am not entertaining this conversation anymore. Hey, Capo.
Hello, Ariana.
So with everything that's been happening today and the stuff that's been being DM'd, would it be a funny time to show up?
So, I think I do want her to start showing up. I'm just trying
Okay.
to get to a point where I can be there on top of it.
Did Monday just go this way? Or am I crazy?
I also need to find
Okay.
Ophelia, because you would know exactly who that is.
I know, I was gonna say, I know who they are, like, out of character.
Yes.
So I'd be able to like notice them, but because I'm currently not doing it for the moment, I would have otherwise only been looking to talk to Euphoria, but I think they're preoccupied, and so
I don't think what Fox even is.
I think is there like a council meeting going on right now with like a Baron representative or something?
Yes, but that's a Sky. So
yeah, but I think they're present in that. Let me just. Oh no, he's in. Oh no, he's in the prop room right now.
Yeah, he's AFK. I just noticed him went in there.
Okay, well, but presently I'm unengaged with anything other than people randomly passing out and people freaking out about that. So if I were to do it right now would be a perfect time to switch for a bit and throw a little bit more oil on the fire.
Yeah, if you want to disappear for a second, once I get over here, I'll get over there and be with you.
Sure.
Beef, where are they with the smelling salts?
Okay, do you want to change channels, Capos?
Chum has...
DM2, Ariana.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sit down for a second. What was her voice again? It's basically me trying to make as many people squirm.
So that he could make the dice.
It would also tell the fact that it's not shark teeth, I'm guessing.
They can tell, yeah, so Amaris can tell that it's not shark teeth, but other than that, yeah.
Capo, did you want me to wait for you, or,
Like, it could have been a shark bite, but the teeth marks don't make
Are you
sense.
doing
Like, it doesn't
toesies
line
with
up.
fucking
Oh man, homie really got fucked
I
up then.
do recall being told before it was nearly a foot in circumference.
Oh boy.
Holy shit, that is a wicked bite. Wow.
Where on the body is bite, by the way?
One missing from the shoulder and one in the head.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
Bit.
Whew. I have no clue what you did with the bane on that one, by the way.
we just I don't know. This is my first time handling this body. She's gonna take the wood. Well, it's not chum,
Oh, thank God.
but it is something wicked.
So
I can't.
Something
I can't
not
say.
human?
I.
Good question. Was this drill fixed? I don't think they fixed it.
don't know. I'd have to ask Vincent, I think.
I'm gonna go check with it too.
Capo, did you want me to wait for you, or should I just come in from a specific area?
Give me one quick second. I'm probably gonna have you come from Asher Mazoa.
Okay, well, that's good. That's the direction I left in. But I'm waiting in spawn just until, ready.
The drill is not broken. It is not fixed. It is broken.
Okay, would it be obvious to him if he looked at it?
Oh yeah, definitely. It was
Yeah.
super fucked up.
Yeah, it's super fucked up. He would notice the fact that this gear spring's missing. It's broken. Like, it's not going to be able to turn, move, or do anything. Funny enough, I feel like it was him who did it.
Okay, Beef, can I get a hand with some teleportations here?
Wait, does he still have the magic chisel? I thought that thing broke.
Beef? Hi, are you able to... Okay, cool. So, first person to teleport will be Artie. And I'll let you know when. And then it will be Rupture and Kai at the same time.
Artie is in the back left of the med room, correct?
Yeah, so if you go there, then you can summon them to you, and I'll tell you when. Oh no, I don't know where they are. I don't know where they got brought to. I wasn't with the bodies.
Okay.
So you'll have to probably go find it.
Okay, that one there was Kai. That one there was
They're all here. There's 3 bodies in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 bodies are here.
As long as you bring them to the general area, if it's the wrong bed, I'm sure they'll adjust.
Yeah.
Hi there. There's a red DM cube in the graveyard that is a pile of dirt with a piece of wood at the end of it, and there are flowers planted in it, red and white ones.
That's the grave?
Yep. Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
where the body is buried.
GM present. Hello.
Ayla is going to attempt to feel if there's any kind of like
mana sickness, basically, or imbalance
Hot mic, Capo.
been going on this con.
You know what's funny is that you picked it up through my headset. Ooh.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Abundant, it's not trying to take over, but it is there circulating.
Okay, Beef, summon Artie. Summon Artie first.
By chance.
Weaker. Very weaker.
Okay.
Summoning now?
In a sense, you could tell the fact that it is slowly working its way out of its body. At least one source is. The other thing that you kind of pick up is something that seems to be circulating mostly around the neck. That seems relatively new. But it's also very weak. I'll use 2 sources of dark mana running in here.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna feel about. This might be a bit jarring, but she is gonna, like, you know, hold her palm to the neck.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
You're good. Keep going. Keep going. As you do touch, you realize that
Teleport Justin.
What you would, I guess the best way to do it is a string of dark mana has tied itself around her neck. It's very loose. It's very weak. It's not really affecting, but it latched onto her in her weakness.
Okay. And while you're here, all right, just take a deep breath. I know you're tired. Can I, if it's mana, can I'm gently siphon and tug on it to weaken it? Because I don't want to pull it. For all we know,
You're pulling one on the neck, right?
Head falls off.
Teleport rupture.
Yes, what I can feel here within her neck, I'm pulling.
Okay.
Like just guiding it away to see if she's becoming weaker or how she feels with that.
All right. So I rolled a
Teleporting now.
5. So.
Oh no! Why you gotta do this to me? I'm a doctor. Don't I get
I think those were the people that rolled low on the ritual.
Awesome. Amazing.
I'm sorry to say. As you do pull it, it does follow your hand. It does come out. But Amelia, you feel it tighten a little bit around your neck. Not enough to choke, but it's a pressure. And then you feel a sudden release as it snaps.
Snap my choker.
What was that?
Ayla, that string, as it releases from Amelia, basically goes into your hand. And that little bit you have circulating in you, it kind of joins the pile.
Oh boy, how exciting!
Hey, Lamau.
Have you messed with Erebus's mind with this, by the way?
I have not recently. I mean, I usually calm him down and
before.
like David hates.
Oh, yeah, you know what this is. This is very familiar to you. This mana that you just pulled off of her neck is very familiar.
That bitch. All right. All right. Okay. She's gonna hold, and she's actually gonna give you a little bit of mana because she's pulled away some.
I will say this: the dark mana that's still circulating in her body is there. You can tell it will dissipate in time, but it's right now like a remnant of something else that was done to her. You can't tell what exactly.
I was able to snip the line to Deva, but there's
the
something
line is
else.
gone.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
There's something here. Looks like it's been here older.
Yay! How exciting! I feel cool. Yay! Okay. All right. Interesting. How are you feeling?
I feel like there's no more string around my neck. What happened?
Someone who we're all familiar with them. Who isn't welcome
Go back to the clinic and take those body prop
size.
size. Beef, can you do me a favor? Can you find Beta and ask Beta where she took the body to?
Yeah, sure. I already did the body though. I already took the bodies back.
The body is in the graveyard.
Oh, awesome. Oh, it's in the graveyard. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what they were burying it before. That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god, they were burying it. Okay, well they're on their way to try and figure out where it is because they didn't finish investigating it, I guess.
It's buried right now. Zaps and Bakery's at it. There's a red diam cube that represents the fresh dirt. That's what Beta was telling about.
Hopefully they could put the
Right,
context
of
clues
course,
together.
Yeah.
Okay. Ariana, I'm gonna get with you now. Ames, so you know, Ayla got the string off of Silent's neck. She knows that mana, so she did it. But there's still the dark mana circulating from auto stuff.
Since I was kind of being a fly on the wall for that, because I would recognize that too. Who all has that?
Did we do Ari?
Yeah, you're one of them. I told her the string. No. She doesn't know who it was.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me it was still lingering. You told me it had gone away.
So yours was not.
Okay, so it didn't stay around her neck.
So Amelia is a. Yeah, we'll jump down and I'll explain it to you. So yeah. Jump down through.
Shoot.
Okay. So just so you know, Amelia has been basically suffering mentally for the last 4 days. So she was very weak, which is why Deva was able to grab on even a little bit.
So who all still has lingering Deva strings?
That was the last one. She was the only one that really had the thing low enough to have the linger.
Okay. Because I just want to make sure that I was telling people accurate information based off what I was DM'd in a moment, because I think they were the only one I didn't look at.
Yeah. So what was happening with that string was the fact of it's a link through Erebos. Mother's trying to reach out.
Yeah.
And so the more strings she has nearby, the more it reaches into it. That's what Ophelia is. Ophelia is actually the extension for her to reaching, which is why the string is there.
Oh, okay. Now the follow-up question, and with it having been snapped, would I still recognize that it was there recently?
Not that one, because it was like a split off of a string. You would not be able to tell. You would say something's odd, but you're not sure.
What about Ayla? Because of what she just did. So
Ayla, because of her light use, it kind of cannibalizes it a little quick because it's so weak.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
so her light magic kind of cannibalizes the weaker halves of it, which is why this was such this is in a sense a poke, a small, tiny little poke.
Okay, got it. So
she's been trying to get into Erebos' head, and she's not getting in there.
Yeah, so the only ones right now are obviously Erebos and Ophelia.
Mm-hmm. Erebos is basically the string's trying to latch, but it keeps breaking because of the wounds on his arm, or on his body.
And that's basically kind of like my shtick right now is like, what's up with that?
Your shtick is to have Ophelia help and get rid of these grasps. Let Mother back in.
So basically, my goal is to convince
help your little brother.
Ophelia that those runes on him have to go.
They're hurting. Basically, to sweet talk the fact that they're hurting him more than they know.
Okay. Now the other question before I get set up is, I don't know what will happen when people see her. Should I be in the combat version of the model?
Your combat version should be. To be honest, I'll say this: they have no reason to go and kill you. If they arrest you, we'll work with it from there.
Okay, so because I have both versions. I have the
Oh yeah, I know. I remember having
the limited version.
I think I made the funny of the combat version. Is it that far out of range? Hang on, let me check. Oh yeah, it was the materials that did it. That was the materials that broke it. Damn, I'm about to say, how far out of range was that one? Yeah, it was pretty bad. You still have the sword on the normal.
Yes.
So you could defend yourself.
Yes. Okay.
You should have. Oh, do you have the dagger on that model? That's the real
yes, I do. I should.
Okay, cool.
Because, you know, if I see my favorite little goat, I will probably have to go talk to her.
Oh, did I pull the... Wait, which one did I pull?
Good question, but I have it.
Oh, I pulled the normal one. That's so funny that this is... Yeah. Oh, it's because it has the same menu. I forgot I was really lazy on the menu.
Yeah, no, it's... the effects aren't on it, but the menus are there.
Yeah, I was really lazy with the menu. The dagger's still here, which is the important part.
Yeah, the dagger's on the model, so...
I could have put the shadow on this. Anyway.
I mean... I can use the other one, because most of the unoptimization is for stuff that's only active when it's toggled. So.
Yeah, I will do it, and then I'll work on a media model in between, because you won't need the super heavy. The thing is, if people kind of come arrest you and stuff like that, like if people see you and they're gonna cause panic, the chaos is something you want. I mean, like, you know.
I was going to say this. It makes me happy in a sense that they're overreacting. Yeah. Okay. So do you want me to use the one that has the aura on it, just as like?
Yeah, use the aura one on it. We might not use the aura, but we'll see about it. You know, we'll see how it is.
And you want me to come in from Azure Mizoa, yes?
Yes. Make sure you set to Beastkin because you have Beastkin speed on this one.
Beastkin speed, got it. North Road, I think.
Yes.
Oh wait, that just tells Wardens you back to spawn. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to turn nameplates back off.
Yep.
I'm here. Switch to the model.
So,
quickly
you know, you have... Whoops. Yeah, don't worry about that. You would know this. You have been basically in two people's dreams. You've been in Ophelia's, and you have been in Layla's. More or less, you've been basically a figure in the back. In a sense, that's how they know they're coming, and in a sense, that's how you know how to roughly figure out where they are, which is here.
Okay. And, primarily, I'm looking for Ophelia right now, and anything else at that point is just...
Oh yeah, you find Ayla, you can mess with Ayla. Be my guest. But Ophelia is the one that... Don't let people know you're looking for Ophelia.
Yeah, I know what they look like, so, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, that's the funny part is they know what you look like as well, and they know you're coming.
Oh, perfect. All right. Well, time to go looking for my new friend.
In the fact of if Erebos tries to fight you in a 1v1 thing, you will not fall to Erebos. You are the bigger sister here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if they try to like arrest you, you could basically like technically Ayla needs to charge it because, you know, she was the quote unquote one assaulted. So you have a goat in your back pocket.
Yeah, I can pull the Layla card on them, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Although if they really push the issue, she might just entertain it just to, you know, see what would be funny, but, you know, she could get out literally anytime she wants.
Pretty much. And you would know the fact that if they tried to like take your sword, you could just send it off. Because they'll try and actually, if they do take your sword, you could summon it back to you technically. So that's even funnier.
Yeah. We'll cross that bridge if we get there.
Yeah. It's more or less the fact, just for the knowledge of what your sword is. Your sword is, in a sense, it's a focus for you. It is bound to you.
Yep. Very well. Well, we'll do this for a bit. See what we can cause. But I am now probably approaching areas where I will need to be unmuted, so I will.
You're all good. I'm going to actually give Ophelia a prompt because she will know that you're nearby.
Yep. Okay. But I'm not going to hot mic in here. So if you need me to say anything in here, just get my attention.
All good.
It certainly has been a while. Such a calm little town. Home to my wayward brother. I wonder if my friend is here. Seeing how well she wears her marks of pride.
I will say this actually, Ariana. Since the fact that she's really far, I think you would send her by the marble beach, by the crystals. In that direction.
Okay, I'll head that way.
Yeah. I didn't know she was that far out of town.
I know you're nearby. What I need to have words with.
And Ariana, funny little side mission if you get the chance. See if you can get Layla to join you, you know? See if you can get her to join the ways of Deva. You always wanted a little sister. or I guess better off a little toy.
Bet. Absolutely bet. This is now my goal in life. I love it. Somewhere this direction, I believe. I can feel you. I do hope you don't try to run. Although it would make things interesting. You know what you did. I do believe she tried to run away. A shame. Just want to have a nice talk.
You're fine.
Where did she come from?
Rowboat over there, probably.
No.
Hey, ma'am.
I came from
Good
towards
seeing
the
you
north.
again.
Who was it? Jasmine, I believe. Did I remember that correctly?
It is. You did indeed. Pleasure seeing you
If I
again.
remember correctly, your name is Nerissa.
Neris'val, over it. Or just Neris. But a very lovely coincidence running into you, dear.
Can't sneeze at me.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to hit you.
As it turns out, I
Is it
was.
now?
I was in the area and I did
I would
believe
use
that
my
there was
magic
somebody in
as
this
well.
town that I wanted to talk to. I believe you are the person I was
Yeah,
looking for.
Probably not the best idea to mess with it.
What you call him?
Would you like to have some words in private?
Sure, yeah, we can find somewhere to talk.
I'll let you pick the location. You are more familiar with this town than I am. Although it seems to be a bit more
Sophie doesn't want me to touch you. I wasn't gonna
less
do anything.
exciting than it was last time I was here.
I'll be fine, Narvis.
Who
Just
won that
hold
tournament
still.
in the end anyway?
Normalish day for us.
I'm not choking. Calm yourself.
Fair enough.
Your opponent.
I just wanted to
Big pink cat.
Esmeralda.
Yes.
Perhaps I
Someone's
was wrong
playing
about
through
her. I'll see her.
It'd be twitching.
Yes, you touched them.
Anyways, lead the way, dear.
Sorry.
I'm in your
You're fine, you're fine.
hospitality.
Are we done with our air battle?
Not quite.
What do you mean, not quite?
How was your trouble?
Oh, it was relatively uneventful. Dreadfully boring, nobody worth the tension out that direction. Tried finding some
Worth the
others. Well, of course. When you entreat with those who take interest in the ways that one can prove their strength or their devotion, it can be very difficult to find those who are of a similar mindset. So color me surprised when I've felt her little nudge, letting me know
Sorry about this.
something new.
Capo, what was the prompt that you gave to Samson earlier?
In regards to...
Yep,
Wait,
not
Strain.
different at all.
Go down.
No, but apparently do be mindful they like to kick people.
Their risk. They could easily be cut down in one fell swing. I imagine they wouldn't like that.
No, and probably no one else who's been taking care of them.
It's not worth the blood on my blade, so I will refrain. But you made a deal on his behalf, so I heard. I'm curious why you chose to
We should talk in private.
intervene.
Ariana, I will say this. You do sense that someone is following you. If you haven't seen it.
Quite a little spectre. Aren't they?
Do you drink?
On occasion, when the mood fancies it.
Does the mood fancy it?
I'd say so. I'd say so indeed. Especially tonight.
Ophelia, are you busy?
A bit. Is it important?
Well, it's not urgent, probably.
Then it can probably wait.
Just,
I'll find you, okay?
yeah, sure.
Just a note you could say for later. It's like, I can't believe he doesn't recognize his own sister. You'd use that against him.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It was like the fear of a repeat losses. Oh, she's back.
You know, the problem is back.
I can't believe he didn't recognize his
Another.
own sister. A shame. Or
That being
perhaps
said, Ariana, if he does come in here invisible, you will know him. You don't have to acknowledge him, but you will know he's there.
If you'd like to take a seat, you can.
I would gladly
We
love to.
have wine and tea.
I take it you're not the type to, add anything uncouth to drink. There are so many people who try that method. It is woefully rude of them.
Well, I can say that I wouldn't, but whether or not you believe me is your choice. It's not like you really know me.
I'd rather be impressed if you tried that, so I'll take your word at it. In the meantime, this deal that you made, I am most curious why you intervened on his behalf.
Why I intervened?
Well, because if he were doing things the way that he ought to, he should be more than capable of handling his own, shall we say, problems with his arrangement. But because he refuses to even speak, well, I suppose, I don't know if it's him or others trying to speak for him, but the poor boy is hurting, being disconnected from his caretaker, so...
He seems to not believe that.
Everybody goes through a rebellious phase every now and then. It's typical in a family. But such conflicts are not solved by refusing all contact altogether. And it's now gone to the point that it's required her to ask others to hold the conversation for him. And it breaks my heart, it really does. To see him ignoring her love.
Let's say you would know that the town has intervened somehow. That they are blocking
That's
Mother.
why I did it then.
But I know what the problem is, as far as what is putting him in this position that is hurting him more than anyone realizes. Somebody or something is trying to block her out from even speaking with her son. Some talismans, runes, something of the sort. Why I came back here is, well, after your contact with her, she let me know that there was one who was receptive to actually communicating.
Okay, didn't I?
And more importantly, that you may be able to help him help himself. I came by to provide, well, both encouragement and potential aid in this matter. Because it does my heart so painfully to see him in this state. I could feel it just by walking by him.
He was pretty adamant not to follow her. What kind of aid do you mean?
Quite simple, really. That which is keeping dear mother from being able to connect with their child. I can easily help you rectify this situation. After all, it is, whether he believes it or not, in his best interest. I'm sure he would disagree, but I dare say he barely likely acknowledges the strain that he is putting himself under by being connected but locking the door behind him. He is committed enough to maintain that bond, yet for whatever reason won't acknowledge it. And it is only going to destroy him. Admittedly, I know not why Mother cares so deeply for one who doesn't want to acknowledge her. But her ways are not mine to decide. I just help those wayward ones along the way. See that they will do better for themselves if they just allow themselves to hear the other side that they so desperately try to deny. And from what I understand, that was more or less the nature of your deal. Was to help him open his eyes. For his own benefit.
You would be correct.
So, if that is the case, you heard it from her directly. What will do best for him? What will help him recover? And yet I hear a bit of hesitation. You want to help him, don't you?
I've never been fond of new situations.
Few people are. That is an ever-present constant. A chaotic feeling that few are able to revel in. Which is why I am offering help from one who is quite familiar with the nuances, shall we say.
So is it a question, or are you doing it regardless?
Well,
your help, your offer.
You want to help a sister, little you.
I want to help one who is so close to understanding where they went astray, but in your case, would you not want his sister to help?
I never said that.
But per your question, it is your deal that you made. But if you were to not fulfill the deal that you made, someone would have to do it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Amelia, at the mention of the deal, you feel a cold tinge go up that mark on your arm.
So it's not so much a matter of whether or not I will, it's a matter of you. I have been requested to see that it happens, but it would make everybody involved far happier if it happened because of your hand. But I can understand, as one who doesn't like new situations, that knowing how to do that may not immediately come to mind. And that is where my offer extends. To show you what you need to do. And put the tools to succeed right into your hands. You fulfill your deal. Mother is happy. And my brother is given a chance to see reason. Everybody wins. You have a fine taste in wine, by the way.
Then how can you help me? Because you're right, I don't know where to go from here.
You could show the dagger, say this would help release the hold preventing Mother.
Well, it'd be a very quick and simple way.
It won't hurt him. You let her observe that.
This would help loosen the binds that keep her from being able to reach him. Given what it is a manifestation of, it won't hurt him. It will just remove what doesn't belong, that which keeps them apart. A very simple tool, but elegant all the same. I could teach you how to utilize it. It is, despite its appeal, well, in fact, it probably looks exactly like it. It is a spell. One that is particularly adept at cutting through certain enchantments, barriers, in a sense, since that's what they are. They are a barrier. This would make short work of them, and I could easily teach you how to do it. It would be quick, and unless they try to make it more difficult on themselves, it should not hurt them. But like any delicate procedure, one making it more difficult by not cooperating could potentially cause harm, but that would be their own fault, not yours.
Well, I have no doubt there will be struggle.
Ah, yes. Were it to be so simple, I would not need to worry about it. But of course, you would not be alone in the effort. I would teach you, but I would not leave you to once giving you the tools, I would not just leave you there to float aimlessly. I would be more than happy to be present to help if things go awry. But ultimately, it would still need to be your hand leading the effort. It would do no good if I were to do it for you. The end result would be the same, but the merit behind it would be lost, and that would probably not be good.
Then I think that is the answer. If there's no point in having someone else do it, then I'll do it by my own hand.
I'm glad you agree. I would have been very distraught if you had changed your mind since you had spoken with her. Then it's simple. You'll need to make a bit of preparations, and I'm sure you'll have to listen to my petulant brother try to talk you out of whatever it is I'm filling your head with, but it is for his own good. But you'll need to prepare yourself. It will not be a quick and simple lesson. You'll need to learn how to manifest the right intent within the tool provided.
You could let him know it'll take maybe a couple of days with Mother's help.
With Mother's help, it may take a few days to perfect the skill. But I will be able to be there to assist you along the way in refinement. Because I'll be in the area for at least the next while to see that this is handled in a way that is beneficial to all. In that regard, while I am not binding like Mother is, do we have a deal?
Yes, we have a deal.
As your hand joins Cacti, you feel not a heavy binding thread, but a thread nonetheless wrapped between your two hands. It's a reminder. It's not as strong as what you felt before, but you could tell that it's there to say she's here to help, and she is true to that word.
It seems she was listening even now. Always a pleasure. Then,
of course,
I will not keep you from having a talk with dear brother. I'm sure he would be most distraught if he did not get a chance to speak with you after our conversation. But it will make what preparations you will. Perhaps starting tomorrow I can begin instruction on her behalf, and she will guide your hand the rest of the way. I'll find you.
Understood then. Alright.
Lovely. I look forward to seeing your enthusiasm to help, dear Ophelia.
Good scene, clap, clap. By the way, yes, you can see him in that bush, but you don't have to acknowledge him if you do not wish to. After this, you are free. You just, can go mess with Layla. So you could find her 1 second. Oh, how joyous day. She's in the center by the tree. At this point, just have fun. Get a drink. Relax. Spread chaos.
We go hunt, provide food, bring food.
Huh.
Oh.
Is that my dear friend? I knew I'd
Lady Neris!
I knew I'd see
I'm sorry, I swear this is nothing. It was just a proposal from someone. Like, I think that they think that I'm their girlfriend now. Never mind. Lady Neris, I don't think it's wise of you to stay here now.
He was around during the tournament.
For what reason? I am
Please, Lady Neris, accompany me.
Nogla, Layla Nogla.
Would you like to talk?
Layla Nogla.
If you'd like to talk somewhere else, I will follow you.
No.
I was here
Layla
for...
Nogla.
Yeah,
I
of
was here
course.
for something incidental, but is it wrong?
Don't worry,
to
this is a
visit
friend.
Purple, but
Of course not, Lady Neris. It was actually an amazing surprise. Please do follow me to the tavern, maybe.
Yeah, we kind of
Is Kaya?
Come on.
No, Nonda Kalia. Huh?
I cannot understand a word you are saying.
She speaks another language. It's okay. Come on, Lady Neris. Let's get to the tavern or something. Perhaps we can find a lonely table to speak. Just me and you. But don't see it as a date or something.
Well, with how desperately you're trying to deny it, it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself rather than me.
No, I swear, that's not happening. I mean, what?
Oh, would it be such a
Come
bad
on,
thing
let's
to
I'm sorry,
consider
Cream. You're gonna
me
have to
looking
stay
at
out
you
here.
affectionately?
Good girl, though.
My dear friend.
Shark biting someone.
Looks like there are plenty of isolated tables.
Yeah,
Take your
yes.
pick.
That one over there.
Sure
Far.
thing. After all, it has
This is
been
not a date. This is not a date.
Lady Neris, what an incredible surprise! Quite literally. I mean, it says that like I thought that you know, for example, after you did this, I mean.
I see you wear it with pride, though.
Yeah, I survived a quite harsh battle that you have given me, after all. But
And I can tell
Lady
you've
Neris.
done more since then. Did my advice really leave such influence on you, my dear?
Maybe. I mean, I fought more, and I got more experience, for example.
Oh, how wonderful. I knew I was right about you. But
Yeah.
in regards to
right.
the surprise, well, it's business between me and another, but it did require me to come back into this direction. Although I can't deny that there was no small part of me that didn't find a small glimmer of joy, knowing that coming back this way might mean that I get to see my beloved friend.
Aha, a beloved friend. Yeah. Thank you, Lady Neris. But are you really sure that you're safe around here? People do know that it's you that, you know, did this to me.
Your point being, we did this under mutually agreed terms, did we not? I fail to see what law was broken in the process. If they wish to retaliate for that,
Yeah,
well,
that's right.
that is their prerogative. I can't exactly stop them from doing that, but I am entitled to defend myself. But I would also hope that...
Yeah, that's true.
I remember the words that we exchanged, that... I'm sure you also told them that it was only what we had agreed upon, that we had asked for. So unless they wish to disrespect your own wishes and presume themselves to know
My
better
own
than
wishes.
you, then well,
That's right.
they're not respecting
That's actually
you very
right.
much.
Yeah. You know what? You make a very good point.
Remember
Lady
what I
Neris.
told you about standing up for your own self, that you don't need them to enforce their protection upon you. You are more than capable of handling yourself. After all, I still proudly wear the scar you gave me. It still hurts.
Really?
It still hurts a little bit even today. And it just reminds me of
Oh,
one of
I'm
the few
sorry about that.
Oh no. If I really wanted it gone, I could have gone somewhere to have it properly taken care of, but I wanted a reminder of somebody who was willing enough to face me and make me
Alright.
bleed.
Oh, okay. Damn.
It made me proud that you were different compared to all the others who have tried but didn't actually hold it in their hearts that they wanted to succeed. They let their fear get the better of them, not you. In fact, I couldn't stop thinking about it ever since. That there are so few who are...
Is this going to be another invitation, perhaps, Lady Neris?
Perhaps, but maybe not in the way you were expecting. Although that is certainly on the table, should you wish, as I will be here for a brief bit of time to oversee something that I am making sure goes smoothly on behalf of one also dear to me. But as it so happens, that invitation does relate to that. You see, I am here on behalf of, shall we say, my brother. Not by blood. We are not directly related, but brother and sister all the same. He is hurting, you see. He is in a position where he is breaking down and won't even acknowledge it.
Hello,
Hi,
excuse us. We saw
we
you
brought
two
you guys some
leave.
wine.
Yes,
Thank you.
For the
Wine?
day I heard you guys were having.
Date?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Melania said it was a date. You were on a second date or something? So it just helped you set the mood here?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Come to
Enjoy.
the house. Thank you.
Well, why?
Thank you.
Why be so flustered, dear?
Some wine.
You know what this is.
I mean, me with someone as respectfully hot as you.
Then why is there a bar?
Thank you. No, I mean.
If anything, this should be.
No,
from the
it's
sounds of
indeed.
it,
It's actually an honor.
It sounds like you're trying to convince yourself that you don't find the prospect appealing.
No, I mean, the names don't get it as an insult, of course. No, that's not it at all. I didn't some bubbles.
I couldn't possibly find it an insult. I know how you feel. It's written all across your face, and your body language, and every word you say.
All right.
You
I see.
are a very open book, dear. But back to my...
Okay.
Back to my... woes, I should say. Dear brother
Yeah, right.
is...
How do we help your brother?
He is hurting because he has a special connection, you see. A connection to one that is more or less his dear but loving mother, who only wants best for him. But she cannot reach him right now because he allowed himself. Maybe others did it against his will and he doesn't know what to do. Is bound by some sort of spell, runes, I know not, that keep her from being able to be connected with her child.
Hmm.
And it is
How can we help him?
simple. That which blocks out Mother's love needs to be removed for his benefit.
And how exactly?
By breaking the magic that keeps her from being able to reach him. It's very simple. I am planning to teach one how to assist in that effort by, well, a mean that I'm sure you probably are a bit familiar with, albeit in a different matter. I'm teaching them how to do this.
Huh? Wow. And what do you use that for? Do you have to attack someone?
Well, it will require to be applied to the source of the disruption, but if done properly and they are not thrashing about to, you know, make it more difficult for themselves, because as it turns out they are in deep denial. They don't want to acknowledge that this is for their own good, and they refuse help. But
I see.
sometimes the best way to show that you care is to help them help themselves. But if applied carefully, it will not harm them. It will just harm that which is doing him harm.
But who is this him?
Oh, right. I suppose most people don't really know them like I do in this terms brother. Dear Erebos.
Erebus?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't think he and me are on very great terms. But maybe if I help him with this, he's gonna be thankful later, right? Grateful of my help.
If he is a grateful friend, yes. After all, it is only wanting to help him. But you see, as it stands, the one who I have approached to help is one who made a deal to assist with that matter. So I am letting them take the lead on that front because, well, if I were to infringe upon their arrangement, it would do them no good. They need to honor their own arrangements. I am just, shall we say, an ever-willing and eager teacher. But it's not going to be something that can be easily done by one person alone. Not even two. And with how eager you were to show that you were more than what people gave you credit for, it is not a lie that it is not just I that has a bit of an interest in you. Okay, I shouldn't lie. A bit is an understatement. I have a considerable interest in you. But, more importantly, dear Mother has also taken note of my beliefs
Mommy?
about
What? Hold on, what do you mean?
Metaphorical. She is not my... again, a metaphorical term. She has many names, but to those of us closest to her, she is like a mother to us. And should be to Erebos, but, well, every family has its spats every now and then. I'm sure you've
I know a thing or two
experienced
about
that.
that.
And if you are so inclined to help them, dear Mother,
Yes,
would
of
be
course.
more than happy to help guide you in a way to show you exactly how you could do just that. You would be... And it would make you and I closer in the process, because we would be together in her ever affectionate gaze.
Wait, but I don't know this person yet. Are you asking me to trust her?
I'm not asking you to trust her, I'm asking you to trust me. But I can introduce you to the feeling that her presence would provide. It would be a very simple matter to allow you two to meet each other in a sense. And if you feel that you can, that you would be able to allow her to share her love for those who are willing to care for those that she has interest in. Then it was...
Okay. How can I try this then?
Probably not here in this place. It would be a bit, flashy.
Inappropriate? I know. Aren't you some kind of a royal or something like that? I mean, ultimately, this is a tavern. It's not really the most inappropriate way. Of course. Where do you want to go then?
Do you have a place that is private for yourself that we can be left alone for a bit?
Yeah, I do. You're gonna have to follow me. But we're not gonna leave this stuff here. It's kind of rude to just,
Of course. I would hate to
Alright,
be a
whoa, heavy.
poor guest.
Yeah.
Alright, Lady Neris.
Do follow me.
Of course. I would be more than happy to spend more time.
Yeah, it definitely is.
That's when you got the grasp of it, and then when you can charge it.
Thank you for the wine. Thank you deeply for the wine.
Yeah.
It was all, I mean, maybe it was a day, I don't know.
I heard you
right.
exceeded my expectations after all.
Some napkins for you, okay?
I shall have to hear
Yeah, she won.
how the rest of it went
He's the
after.
champion of Leefside.
But I have something
love
to
to talk
take
about
care
this.
of. But I...
Thank you for the day, the
Perhaps
wine,
I have
the
the wrong
dates,
opinion
the
about you.
everything. Bye.
Hopefully you enjoyed your day. Take care.
Oh, she is adorable.
Ooh, this way. Right.
Of course.
I know a place.
I am more than happy to
Good night,
follow.
Ayla.
Wherever
Well,
it
more
is
like a
that
good
you...
night, but like I don't really mean it. I'm not completely leaving to go to sleep, but whatever.
Layla on another date. No, Layla on another date.
Okay. Lady Neris, I a woman is, I date a little bit around maybe. What?
I mean, do you see me complaining? The only one who seems to be flustered by this arrangement is you.
Oh, hold on for a moment. Just a moment. I'll run back here. Tell you something. The gate over here is closed. There's technically a way to go around it. Perhaps we can find even a better place than a cemetery. I have a better idea, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, come with me.
You don't need to convince me. I would follow you to the ends of the earth if it meant spending more time around you.
Yeah? Wow, Lady Neris, wow, that's commitment.
It's rare that I find any spark of joy or amusement these days. It is always in one's interest to keep those close in life that make that not a reality.
So, Lady Neris, it is kind of clear that I'm not the smartest, but I do have an idea, perhaps.
Okay. Well, I am all ears.
Remember the place we met the first? I mean, our first day. I mean, the
Our
place
first,
we.
our
What?
first dance, you mean?
Yeah, dance. It's a good word.
Are you suggesting that we go there?
The trees
Yeah, I think
flowing
it's
through.
lovely if we go there.
See?
Sure.
There you are.
I see
On
no
top of
reason
that,
Stay calm.
not to.
You are casting right now. But stay
maybe we could have another dance, right?
We'll see. Once we've had proper introductions. But
Oh,
afterwards,
of course, sure.
should you find yourself hungry for more, I would be more than happy to oblige.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for this. It's really an opportunity. I mean, the first time, I think it was one of the most times in which I
Of
fought.
course, if you're wanting me to
I thought you were gonna kill me, so.
Why would I do that? I promised you.
No, tell me that you wanna kill me. Tell me that you wanna stomp on me or something. So at least I'm gonna actually give it my all into a fight. I mean, maybe I won't say that. What?
I promised you one thing in that fight, and it was the only stipulation that you had given me, in fact. That promise was that neither of us would leave that duel dead.
That's true, that's true.
I am one who holds by my word. Should you wish for me to fight with the intent to perhaps see you breathe your last, I could do so.
No.
But I would.
No, Lady Neris, that's not gonna be necessary. I mean, say it, don't mean it, but maybe that's also not a good idea. You know what? Yeah, let's never fight to the death. I like you, and you seem to really like me as well, too.
Oh, good, because it would be a shame
So,
to kill you.
Yeah.
Because that would mean that the fun would end.
Yeah, it would be.
But of course,
Yeah, right.
there is no harm in maintaining that sort of instinct that makes you all but believe that perhaps maybe that dance will be the last one you ever see. But I assure you, so long as we continue to strive ever higher, to greater heights, ever seeking to improve ourselves, I would be losing somebody who gives me a desire to see them again, to see how they've changed. And
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna let you down.
I'd be potentially
You have no idea what I've been through.
I'd be potentially depriving Mother somebody who would understand how she feels. Because she's the kind who encourages such self-discovery. Let us take a little sail, you and I.
Right, of course, Lady Neris. That sounds lovely. And there we are.
So nostalgic, I can still almost smell the dried blood on the sand from where it was spilled. Right about here, in fact. Right from my side.
Right.
But yes, so as we discussed, you wish to understand her connection. I think all of you are here except the one that I need.
I'm gonna try and find him.
Oh my god! Am I gonna die?
Am I not good enough for you?
I need Capo specifically.
No. I love you. It's fine. I love you very much. I love you very much.
I mean, we might be fighting in a moment, so you know.
Lovely.
Anyway, but so, to reiterate, you'd be able to better help my dear brother, you know them as Erebos. Be able to help him help himself. And a way to do that would be by understanding his perspective. By communing with that which wishes to only see him again. I can help you make that initial bridge, but the one who has to ultimately accept it is you. So I ask, do you wish to meet her in a sense.
If this helps me helping Erebus, I mean, I've only caused him troubles over and over again. So if this makes up for it, yeah.
Consider
Yeah,
it a
okay.
chance to change your bond, one for the better, once he's willing to open his eyes. But the first step is simply, and I know this might be hard for you given our implications of this is a little date, but I'll need you to take my hand.
Alright. Ayana, what's going to happen is Mother's going to speak through you. If you're ready. Okay, you can't stop.
What's going on? Lady Neris?
Stay calm, dear.
Hey.
The voice is coming from her mouth.
What have you found here? As my children call me Mother. Is there something that I can help you with?
I am completely unsure, but I mean, yeah, I need to help a friend. Apparently he is one of your children, and he's no longer willing to accept you or something similar.
Sadly not. They have kept me from him. They have.
Why?
They believe that I'm wrong for him. But honestly, I just give him direction. Now he does not have that, and thus he wanders. I've tried to reach back out, but whatever they have done, the marks that they have put, the runes that they have laid, they prevent me from reaching out.
How can I help you connect again? Is this really gonna help him?
Yes, it will. Anything you could do to help my daughter here, Neris, would be greatly appreciated.
Of course, yeah. I'll help wherever I can. I promise. Mother?
You are such a dear. I look forward to seeing you more often.
Of course,
I must go.
Mommy,
I cannot stay long.
Mother.
Aren't you cute? Until next time.
Okay. Whoa.
It's been a while.
It was
since
nice.
That has happened. Like I said, I told you she was interested in you from our last little dance. And it means that
okay,
she
I
has
see.
accepted you as well. You have met her. Do you wish to allow her in? To help you help me and help him?
Allow her in? In what way? What do you mean with that?
For her to always be with you by your side, dear. She is always with me. If my brother were to accept the guidance that is so kindly offered, she would always be with him too. But most of all, she is of a mindset similar to myself in the way that I look at life, which means you would always have somebody at your side who would understand you and understand what it is that you want for yourself. That you don't want to be looked at as one who needs protecting, and that you're strong enough to handle your own self. She values strength above all else. And I was listening. I could still hear while she used me as a vessel to speak to you. Those were some of the kindest words I have heard from one who is not yet under her gaze in quite some time. which means that she really does care about you.
Does that mean I'm special? Wow, okay.
It means
Alright,
perhaps
so...
exactly the kind of person she's looking for. One who
Oh.
understands what it is that she wishes to see for the world around those who she walks the world with.
So, and if I accept her, how do I do it? Then?
How indeed.
You know somehow Ophelia did it. She can call Mother to make a pact.
I know. One in this town managed to call her. Not through the way that I did, but through an actual summoning, where you would be able to make a proper pact with her. And she
Okay,
more
and how do I do that?
Do you know, dear Ophelia? She is.
Do I know what?
Do you know Ophelia?
You cut out.
Yeah. Yeah.
She is the one who has so kindly agreed to help me and Mother guide our wayward brother home. But she also knows how to bring Mother forth to be able to guide those who wish to help as well. She would be quite able to assist you in the matter. In fact, we could probably go and inquire together, if that is what you wish, to make arrangements. for
Yeah,
such a
you mean
thing.
just... Yeah, of course. When?
As early as you wish to ask. It might take preparations, but she will need to commune with her either way to begin her study to learn my techniques to help bring our brother home. You would
Okay.
You would be able to help her. You'd be able to help me.
Yeah, I want to help you. I want to help even Erebus. Sure.
That warms my heart to hear. As much as I
course.
would love to make the sands here red again with another dance, I feel like that would make things difficult for talking with Ophelia about this request. But that does not mean that I do not wish for it. If that is something that you want, we can make... Perhaps I will steal the words of those who are observing us. We can make a date out of it. Just
Yeah,
you,
sure.
me,
Of course.
and the clashing of steel.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Let's sword fight together. Yeah.
If we were able to allow you to make a proper pact with Mother, it would be the perfect time
Peppa?
for her to witness how
Yes.
much we exalt in her.
Sailor is trying to tap into the tree to see if she can locate the source of the strings that have been attaching to people.
Okay, so
So for the time
If
to
if I understand correctly,
I will refrain from fighting you for now, if only to make it so that you are not bothered by those who don't understand that it is your own wish to get stronger. I know. I can imagine
Right.
that they did not take kindly to your methods. Would I be wrong in that? You were worried, after all, about my safety here.
right.
Well, I can
Yeah,
show you
that's
one thing,
true.
my beloved. I am in no position to be afraid. They
All right.
cannot lay a finger on me. They don't have the same desire to truly act upon their wishes to see me brought to heel like you did. And until they change that, there's nothing they could do that could possibly make me have to worry. Besides, I have done no wrong. Not today, not back then.
Yeah, that's true.
So, they are free to have their opinions, but they are just that, opinions. Now, shall we see about
That's right.
making arrangements for you to properly meet her? As much as I'm
Of
sure her
course.
voice did wonders, seeing her for yourself
Yeah.
is another matter. Hopefully she is still about town. If not, I'm sure you'll be able to find her in due time on your own. I will be nearby, but well, I'm sure if I were an ever constant shadow over the shoulders of some of those here, that they might get antsy. That they might worry that I'm here to exact some sort of revenge or something of the like. Something tells me that's what they've gotten in their heads that I'm here for, but they can believe what they want. It doesn't make them right.
That's true. You're right. Lens!
And if they wish
Lens,
to
what
have
are you
words
doing?
about things, I am more than happy to entertain them.
A group of people
Why
are
are you
heading
alone?
into the caves. A group of people are heading into the
Okay.
caves, so I was
Does
going to go
that-
make sure
Yeah,
that
but why are you
we didn't
alone
do
out
something
here? Don't you remember you're a
Well, since you
you
are
know, light?
Well, since you are looking for a group of people, do you know if Miss Ophelia is among that number?
No,
Actually,
she is not.
save that thought. I can feel her nearby. Never mind. There she goes, even.
I can run.
Yes, go catch up to
Oh.
her.
Almost right there.
Thank you. We were looking for her.
I didn't do much.
But you had me looking the right direction to see her.
Sure. I guess.
Worry not your head about it.
We hope that you could help.
I need to find a doctor.
Hmm.
Before that,
What has happened to you?
I think I have a broken nose. I'm fine. I just need to see a doctor.
Are you alright? Do you need help?
We can accompany you,
Yeah.
but as far as I'm aware, none of those who acted as medics were anywhere in the immediate vicinity. They are likely to be found within town.
Well, maybe we should bring you back to town or something, right? To see if there's a medic in there.
Right. Yep.
Then maybe you can help us. Alright then. Change of plans. Come on, let's get you back to town.
It'd do no good for them to be harmed, so... Although I suppose I must ask, what happened that caused your state of injury?
It's just a bit of an accident.
What kind of accident?
An accident, is it? Is that accident still nearby?
No,
I don't know. Did someone punch you?
don't worry about
Well, it's hard not to. After all, we had such a lovely conversation together. And when I left you, you were in perfectly good condition, so... I am not. If it was not a big deal, you wouldn't be looking for a medic. But that is neither here nor there. I will not.
I suppose the reason is just not important. Not right now.
Fair enough. I'm sure they can explain themselves in due time. After all, they're not too far
Are
away.
you bleeding, by the way?
What?
You're bleeding? From your nose, or...?
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful. I mean, yeah,
Have a good day.
walk. Yeah, you as well. I wanted to speak with you eventually. Never really see you that much around.
Bleeding, so
No, okay. If you ever want to talk, I'm always free. I have nothing to do.
Of course.
I'm talking a lot of money. Now she takes this.
Huh?
Appears somebody has... Something or somebody has broken this one's nose. They need it to be looked at.
Sorry, hold on. You go right ahead.
I got this. Got this.
I believe in you.
You got this, Snowball? Snowball!
Sorry.
Snowball!
I am sliding.
Snowball?
I'm getting used to this.
Last I was here, I thought that Snowball looked
Here, I'll put some
the
ice.
same person.
Actually, yeah, something happened in the Vale.
She's undergone a bit of a change due to the veil,
You're fine.
but she's adjusting to it relatively well.
So, this will numb the pain a bit and it'll heal up. Probably overnight, you might have a bit of a
discover every day.
You should be okay.
The world is ever changing.
And once it feels a bit better, you should be fine to reposition it if you need to.
I'm doing just fine. You've no worries. I'm enjoying the wonderful conversation with the snow petal.
It is almost done, Lady Neris.
Of course.
Thanks.
Careful, sweetheart.
They seem quite capable.
Yeah. And then we can talk to this person
from
together, hopefully.
That is the hope, indeed.
You're fine. You're fine.
And then
one step at a time, sweetheart.
Yes.
I will leave that matter between you and me.
Are you sure?
Oh, you're not guiding me through this.
Well, I'll be present.
It's okay.
The smell
What
of
is-
smoke begins to drift towards this entire group. And up in the sky, in the middle of town, you see a plume of smoke cutting through the darkness.
There's a fire in the town. I'm gonna go investigate.
Strike what I said about things being not interesting in this town when I come here.
Right.
Here you are.
Seems things have changed.
Alright. Be careful near it.
Yet
Don't get too
some
close
are
to it.
Still the same.
Yeah, is that a compliment?
What is going
Will you be okay?
No,
I'll
it's
be
not
alright.
aimed at you.
Down.
What's on fire? What's
Oh.
on fire?
There's a giant
Okay.
tree.
Well, let's meet this person. I'm actually
There's a
quite
giant
eager after
fire in
having spoken to
town.
them once.
It's
Yes.
like behind the alchemy place.
Well, that would.
We need help.
Huh?
I
Wait,
am
what
a-
happened?
There's a giant fire in town. The alchemy place is on fire.
I am one.
I'm
that
sorry, Lady
deals
Neris.
in-
I promise that I will be back.
Very well.
Or
Go
do you?
ahead.
I mean, should I help you?
I-
I'll help. I'm sorry. Please, I still want to talk to this person very
Make
much. I
their-
want to help. I want to help you guys.
Make their matters
I
your
need to
own.
help.
That is how you are. I cannot change that. I cannot help them because that would be, well, outside my capability. I'd probably just make the fire worse. Shall we make our way that direction as well?
Probably a good idea.
Yes. You never know what lurks outside these walls, after all. It's always like there are eyes on the back of your head, constantly.
You should be mindful.
Oh yes, I'm well aware. Especially when they think they're more hidden than they are.
Yeah. I met his ship also a little bit earlier. Oh, fuck. Let's see if I can again. Hold on.
I am ready, Lady Neris. I do not need it any longer to aid the fire.
Very well. Shall we reconvene where we
Let's
spoke
talk.
before?
Like, who can heal spirits? Does anybody know that?
But with a guest this time.
Still the first day.
Yeah, that should be fine.
They're just dying.
Yes.
How do you heal a spirit exactly?
I don't know.
Magic.
Mana sometimes helps. Magic and stuff.
Interested in that house? I actually live there.
No. Just heard an errant noise down that direction. Probably was nothing.
Huh?
Come this way.
Okay, you first. Never been here before, in this house that is.
So I will be as to not take up too much of your time, as I had originally said we would reconvene on the morrow. As it turns out, there is... Me and her have a bit of history, you see, and, well, I couldn't help but talk about my reasons for being here, and she sympathizes dearly. And in fact, wishes to help as well. She has already met dear mother through speaking through me, but she wishes to be more acquainted personally. And well, I do remember the one who was the one that actually summoned her here was you. Would you be able to do that again? To allow one who has caught her eye to be able to provide assistance?
Do you mean tonight? Because I don't think it's possible tonight. I would need the supplies for it, which I no longer have.
I suppose not necessary tonight, but simply that we make arrangements for it. Perhaps we can make it a doubly focused activity when I come by to help teach you the means to help him. We also bring her forth to help her help us. Would you be able to make that arrangements in such a time?
I guess it depends on how short notice, but I was able to get the supplies within a day or two.
If it's supplies that you need, I can certainly try to see if I can find anything myself, if it will make it a bit easier. Split the load a bit. After all, it's been a while since I've gotten to meet her directly. So, there's a bit of an interest for me as well.
Why not? It would make it easier.
What do you need? I will see it done.
It's been a while since I've looked at my notes.
If you need to, you can make a copy of those notes. I can look it over, and I will go out and see what I can find.
Why don't I do that then?
Lovely. I love it when things come together so easily. If only brother were this easy to interact with. Alas, if that were the case, I wouldn't need to be here. But I suppose guess I can look at it this way. It gave me a reason to come back to see you.
Yeah, that is a good
And
reason,
meet another
I think.
who caught her eyes well. Plenty of good reasons, in fact. But yes. In that case, I will see what I can gather. And let's make plans as if we are able to do both in the coming evening. A day to prepare, and a day to gather what's needed. It will be a very productive night.
Very well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Then I do believe that I have some shopping to do, in some senses.
Right. Thank you very much for your help.
Of course.
I'll also see myself out.
I look forward to seeing both of you tomorrow then.
Of course.
Have a good evening, my dears.
You as
Because something is trying to go up against the spirit of God.
And I know they will fail.
It would have been more fun if he had tried to follow. A shame. Not even confident enough to look me in the eye. Just slink at the shadows. Truly a coward. I know not why he has given me the time of day. No matter. I found unexpected help. In the end, I'll see reason. It'll make it so much easier. I knew I'd find some entertainment here.